Hi. Morning.
I'm glad this is entertaining. Shit. Look at all these
No, OG had a voice the other night, and she had it for 5 hours. She had a voice.
And I don't
Hey,
know
babes.
anything about it. So I'm hearing it all, like, right, from everything. Okay, so, spooky, we don't...
Oh,
You don't
actually,
think someone's gonna call?
Hey, wait. I want to tell you real quick, Hallie. Like, it wasn't a jab at your looks. I just never met anybody with
actually,
amazing.
you kind of.
See, getting on this app ain't working for you, honey bunny. Because what are you
Because we all see how you guys are.
honest? Because I know for a fact you are. I took a note. I took a little note out of those books.
I am.
I recorded your bitch ass. Y'all ain't getting it. Weird bitches.
Oh, okay.
Hey, we are. It's all your trauma. It's gonna be all about you. Starring Halle Berry. I mean, not Berry.
I was very
And
appreciative
none
of your
other
voice, right?
than
Until I heard
Pinky's
someone lie
box.
right out the bat saying, I made threats towards their cat and their mom. You're a liar, though. So why the fuck would you believe me?
That's.
Hey, I got a question. Well,
Go look on Drama Talk
I'm
and
pretty
Frank
sure
Live.
this happened.
Go look at Megan's live.
I bet you her
From
cat
this
smells
morning.
better than her. I'm not boxing up with you.
Hi,
You've done nothing but run your
Pinky.
Tim train. They were headphones. Well, my child, the minimal noise. You know what happened the other day? This elderly lady had on a portable oxygen machine. Oh, Jay?
Hey, Florida Keys.
Because I kept telling you guys,
I don't believe that.
it's not just one diagnosis, it is two. And I don't owe y'all shit.
I know, right? Listen to Monster.
Because it's not fucking fair.
Hey, she's right.
You guys tore my ass apart on this fucking app, and I gotta worry about my fucking kids. You didn't think CPS checked that shit? They did. And they said, guess what? Accidents happen. You're a great mom.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what'd she
Fuck
say?
y'all.
No. What'd she say? Play stupid games, get stupid prizes? You told that to her. You wanted to come at me.
Y'all
Why did you
forget
come
that
at me?
I work with Children's Hospital. If you fucking think for one fucking second if I was a bad fucking mom, Children's Hospital would have ripped them out of my fucking hands a year ago. You don't think I'm pissed?
Girl, you know
Why don't
one
you
time my
ask
child
Children's
walked straight out my...
Hospital
The fuck? So?
So it's not fucking fair to
What's
judge me.
your business?
Judge me, right? Judge me.
My host loves me. This is my bitch right here. I'm so glad she came back.
But you guys done pissed me all the way the fuck up when I have to listen to my autistic child pick that for noise. Noise! That shit was a fucking lie. That fucking Mitch brought you and Hallie. So Mitch can go sit all the way the fuck down with that one. If he's got pictures, clips, or something, show me.
You know, I believe it, you don't. Where do you think Hallie got all those messages? Like, come on.
Sweet Cheeks and Lucid.
Whatever.
It's
That
Pinky's live.
shit, that's on.
Pinky's
Hang on a
back.
minute, because I gotta tend to my kid.
Yup.
No. Why don't you go take a break?
case closed!
That's your business, OG.
Why does it fucking matter?
Hey, girl, I think your friend needs to have a talk to. You know she's been drinking today? I took notes from y'all, and I seen it.
Which is a whole fucking issue. He's the reason this shit happened. Because he got the balls to say some shit. But where is he now?
So what, bitch?
Where the
I
fuck
fucking
is
told
he
my
now?
kid to get his ass over here, or I popped it on the back of the fucking head.
Wait a minute.
Stop that shit. I don't give a
I
fuck.
told.
I'm screaming because you bitches
I'm
don't hear
Lisa.
the fucking first time. I'm gonna tell
Oh.
you like it was when my kids were younger. You don't fucking listen. I'm gonna make sure I yell louder so you fucking hear me.
So say blah, blah, blah. Am I right? That's how the game of telephone works.
Hey, Mookie.
I don't give a fuck what you do, bitch. I don't
So
give
we're
a shit.
honestly believing a man who was accused of, what was it again?
I don't give a shit what you're doing.
I believe he was accused of rape on this app, wasn't he?
Oh my
He
God.
was messaging women on the back end, wasn't he? But we're gonna believe that man. That shows where y'all's morals lie if you're gonna believe a man who was accused of rape on this
Girl, I
app.
got like 3,000 fucking messages with his ass in it. Like
I told y'all I was making fun of that. I told y'all how, but I was going to tell you guys how I fucking feel. So if you think for a fucking second.
So, little mama of one, I'm asking myself the same question.
This is
but
Cluck
I think
and,
a better answer
Lucid
or
and
response to that
Sweet
would be
Cheeks and
that
Pinky's Live.
they have confided in these people that they've considered their friends, so they thought they could probably confide in them. That's why they share personal stuff, is my guess. And then they turn out to be rapey and all that. My
I don't know. I like to scream. I mean, that's just me.
my
I
mom,
like screaming.
she used more than that, but I'm telling you what. But no, it isn't. I'm not picking sides. I'm just letting her vent. OG, you can come up and just, and you can vent too. That's fine.
Who said anything about being friends?
So now that they quieted down a
you
little
acted
bit,
like her friend, girl.
did or did
She tried.
Lucid not,
That's all anybody can do is try. And look what y'all did. Come at me. Hallie was mad at me. Why the fuck you gotta go and flip off a mama
admit to
who's
being
like worked her ass to
the
the bone to make
account?
sure she a good
They said,
phone call that I'm giving you private information
Mother
on.
of the Year, you want in the
Why?
box?
So you can go on a live and be like, oh, I told you so.
Hey,
She did it.
hey, I'm almost out of my freaking grass.
It was
Cash
Kelly
that
that
link in
did?
bio. I gotta deal with y'all bitches. Please help me out. Can I be a beggar too? Hey, I'm always look. I might as well be a sheep, right? Is that what I'm doing? Is that what I'm doing?
I'm
just saying. Hey, I also want to address something. We keep getting called housewives. Are y'all mad that my man can make more money to where I don't have to? Because
And then you guys said that I was running away when my husband had walked in. Because he doesn't like me being on the internet.
Wait, who's lying?
You guys are bitching at me. He's bitching at me on the background. But, hey, we're great people, aren't we?
I've actually done something awesome besides what all the
Bitch,
drama.
Won't you tell everybody that you're intoxicated right now? Trash bag. I know, right?
Okay. Mama of one, not anymore.
Is that helping somebody by exposing shit that y'all don't know shit about? Is that helping somebody? Because if it is, I'm good. I don't need your help.
It's just enabling the person that we were trying to have a new.
Oh, really? Because I took a note from y'all.
That's why I left.
I saw you, bitch. I saw you. How was that wine? Did you have some cheese with it? I don't give a fuck.
I am actually very neutral because I've never actually discussed. I
haven't seen your ass in a fucking minute.
I know it.
Does it irritate you that you can't come up here and talk?
Well, I can let her up.
Nah, I'm good.
But Cluck was talking and venting, so it was like.
You see how that could be misconstrued?
It's just, Mallory, it shouldn't be talked about at all.
They just got done dragging my
two faces. This bitch down here.
Wow.
No, she said the situation with Cluck Cluck. I heard it.
God, man,
Fucking
are you screaming
she
at your
said
phone
her
right now?
autistic child
It's all
was attracted
cast
to
down.
I can
noise.
feel it.
I can
Right,
heard it.
Melissa?
I heard it. Do we want to go back on Drama Talk and review that?
Fucking drunk.
My name, my child, and then nitpicking at sounds?
Why are you speaking on kids, period? Why did you play a phone call? What? It's weird.
Because this was Hallie's
Why
case.
Why are you guys talking about her kids? Because
Remember,
Holly brought it out there,
stupid games,
so
no
everybody's
stupid
talking
prizes.
about it. It's old cases. She's working her ass off right now. You don't know the situation. And because Holly wanted to get at me, she went at
Did you
Cook.
get me some tea?
Bitch, you trash bag hoe.
What?
Come at me, motherfucker. My kid walked right
They're
out
not
of the
here right
fucking
now. That's
house,
why I
got in my
scream.
car, and
Because he's
started
with his
She put her
father.
mouth on my fucking bong, bitch. Come at me.
Are we okay or are we
fuck?
tweaking in the chat?
Wrong story.
My child is with
I
my
guys later,
father.
guys. Hey,
Or
yeah,
his
I'm trying to fix the relationship between me and
I think
We're having
this
some
is a
trouble in
banquet for
paradise.
Monday.
Did you know that I call her all the fucking time? Oh, wait. I have fucking proof since last night that your
I
ass
don't know why.
was so intoxicated, you kept fucking trying to fucking reach me, you weird trash bag bitch. Fuck.
Yes, they are live.
Yeah, and I said the only reason why I'm back
I'm
on here
gonna
is because I
blow
wanted
things
y'all
up.
to know
I
how
don't
the
give
fuck
a
I feel
fuck,
about this.
Mallory. This shit is fucking wrong. Come at me, I don't give a fuck.
This shit trickled down to petties.
Everybody
People
else
are going
is
to
talking
call now.
about it.
Unless you guys want to investigate it yourself. Was that the outlet to have you guys investigate it yourselves? To figure out if it was
I get it, but
false?
Monster, like, she is totally
I
fucking
didn't go to
backstabbing.
Petty's. The
Even
fucking
earlier,
video went to Petty's.
Pelly was recording
I haven't
shit
been
and
on in
sending
3
it to her.
fucking days.
I'm trying to, but, like, that's irritating me. I'm not
No,
gonna
I
lie.
say
It's getting on my
we
nerves.
bring Petty in here and see if I was in his box.
I'm allowed to say what I want to say.
I mean, I'm
go to
pretty
my
sure
own
Drama
platform,
Talk
I do.
has that one too. If we're gonna keep calling
No.
me a liar,
I'm good.
I wasn't in Petty's box because I've been off for 2 days. I did what you asked, OG. I took a break. I wasn't in Petty's. Yes, somebody just said I was in Petty's. Let's go and find it again. Scroll, scroll, scroll up. Because it was in all capitals, wasn't it?
I don't know. I ain't got a clue.
OG said you went to Petty.
She did.
Which is a lie.
Oh, he was
Because I
upset.
was off the app for 2 fucking days. So how the fuck can I go to Petty?
Behaviors like that is because you are intoxicated. Be honest, because we're getting told that Clark's fucking lying, right? Like I said, it's gonna be movie night tonight. Tell the fucking truth, Hallie.
We're in Pinky's
shit.
live.
Yeah, isn't that the lady
Okay,
Leslie's looking for, that pinky?
What time?
I will let you
Uh-huh.
up under one condition.
Okay.
I'll let each of you talk if that's fine.
Debit me, do you want a box?
Yeah, I really don't even want to hear.
Nobody scream at each other. Let's see if you can actually find the happy medium.
Whatever. You can do what you want. My fight ain't with her. It is what it is. I think it was pretty gross, though, that playing recordings. You're not. I know. I totally want to have... Look what you've done to people, Hallie.
Okay, anyhow, so
Okay.
Cluck called me the other day. First of all, I don't even know who the fuck Sweet Cheeks is. Cluck called me the other
Hi,
day.
I'm Sweet Cheeks. I'm Cluck's
broken.
friend. This is my homie over here. I haven't seen her in a while. It's nice to meet you.
Okay, anyhow, so Cluck called me the other day to text me. She said, can we have a chat? Because about 2 weeks prior, I went to her and asked what could be done for her and Holly to squash the bullshit on this app. Okay, so she said she was telling me all this shit, whatever. I'll be honest with you, her personal shit's not my business. I'm like, at the end of the day, like, whatever y'all gotta do, it's just squash this shit and go about your business. Okay? So, I offered a fucking platform. She said she was afraid to talk to Holly because she didn't want to be screamed at, which is wild considering you say screaming is a trigger for you, but I've sat here and listened to you scream for I don't know how long now. Anyhow.
It's a talent of mine.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking about you. I don't even know you.
Oh, my God. I was talking to you.
Not you, Dum-Dum.
So,
Sorry.
they get in this box. Keep in mind, I'm fucking sick. I don't care to really be on the app right now. I've been fighting this shit for 3.5 weeks. I don't care. Well, Cluck gets in the box. Holly starts first, and I promised Cluck that I wouldn't let Holly, wouldn't let Holly scream at her. Like, it was going to be a neutral platform. So then
Okay, Dora.
Cluck unmutes and drops a bomb that she all these fake Mitch's accounts and she's did this and she did that. And then someone in the comments says, drop out of the box, leave.
Yeah,
So
so
she
it was
leaves.
lucid.
And I'm like, girl, you can't just like leave like that after you drop a bomb like that.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
So then she comes back. She says maybe 6 words. Somebody in the comments again says to her, drop out of the box. She drops out of the box again. Boom, gone. Now at this point, I'm feeling fucking played. And I don't know your name. So come back and clear up this Mitch shit. I don't want to play this fucking recording between me and you. Can you come back, and get this shit figured out? She could have even texted me and just been like, oh, gee, I don't want to come back. And I'd have been like, cool. And as far as making money, bitch, nobody made money that night. What are you talking about? See, this is why I don't try to be a fucking safe space for fucking people. Because of this bullshit right here.
Cool.
Well,
Hi, Zoya.
so yeah, you live and you learn, but yeah, I'm being as neutral as possible because I really don't. I mean, I am.
Nikki.
You're like me the other night. You don't know what the fuck is going on.
She keeps doing fuck shit
everybody needs to vent
and
every
then
now
not
then.
wanting to take the heat.
Don't fucking lie on
For
me.
it?
And as far as the child goes, this is what happened. I always assumed and thought that autistic children were scared of loud noises. So I asked. And then Megan, this morning, I went into her live and she said, hey, OG, can you come up here? She's like, were you dragging somebody's autistic child? And I'm like, what? And she sent me a screenshot. Somebody was in Shannon and Jana's live. That's another thing, host, just to let you know, if you've never heard Jana swear, girl, I seen a whole other side of Jana. It's disgusting.
No, I've never physically.
Uh-oh.
So
can I tell you real quick about this morning thing? Because I'm not going to let somebody fucking drag a narrative that I was talking on an autistic child. So the reason why Cluck's name may have came up this morning is because when Megan asked me, I said the only time I can think of that autistic was brought up was the other night when I asked if Cluck when we were talking about the autistic child stuff, and I asked about autistic children being sensitive to loud. And now I'm trying to take a motherfucking nap because I'm tired, because I'm not fucking feeling good. And then here you are, I'm getting text messages that you're running your cocksuckers about me.
OG, I have a serious question. What kind of phone you got and what kind of storage plan you got? Because, bitch, I need it.
Wait a minute. I got an iPhone 16 Pro Max.
Goddamn, what is your... Do you got the 1 terabyte memory?
Why?
Because before I took my break, I could seriously see where, I would actually have to agree with the chat whenever it comes through the comment that I think it was Monster that said that you asked that question to be educated with it. So
and I was. And I reiterated that this morning when we were talking about it. I said I was trying to educate myself because I have seen videos here on TikTok. And I have one friend that has an autistic child that they put their earphones on, like they're scared. But I've seen a lady on TikTok where she's raising an autistic child, and he puts music headphones on and cranks the music. It wasn't dragging her child. I didn't monetize off.
Oh, hold on. Oh, please.
Bitch, because you're the reason why I'm stuck in this shit.
Dun, dun, dun. Trash bag.
Debit smear, you want in a
Are you
box?
saying I'm always sleeping? Yes. I am chronically fucking ill. So, yep.
I know, OG. I'm talking shit. I ain't got nothing against you. I told you. It's all I ain't got
Monster. Okay, you're gonna have to
This
get
trash
in the
bag
box
down here.
and yell.
I see.
Yeah.
She's drinking. Okay, she's been
That's
drinking.
another thing. If y'all, Kelly, I know you're in this live too, girl, and I know you're only coming at me because I called the truth out.
Daddy,
Because you,
will he make a mess with that?
decided to go ahead and wish Hair Junkie dead a few weeks before he died.
No, I think I like to pickle off of it.
I don't know
It's got
shit about
I
onions.
wasn't on the app when my fucking best friend died. So the other night, when you were finally in a box with me, yeah, I asked you about it. And you're just mad that I put it out there on Front Street. That was my fucking friend on this app and off this app.
Wait, what happened?
Hi, Alicia.
I don't know. Like I said, I told you when I was like, "Hey, bitch, you back?" Hey, there's certain things that I won't speak on because it's not my business.
So, Hair Junkie. I don't know if were you on the app when Hair Junkie was on the app?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Monster. I forgot about that.
So Hair Junkie and I were very close. And
Yeah.
Sweetbriar, Kelly, a couple weeks before he
Oh,
passed,
please.
wished him back.
You never wish.
And that's not right either, Kelly. But what you're not going to do is come up in here and try to come at me because I asked you a fucking question because I wanted to hear it straight from that. I wanted to hear out of your mouth, and I said it in my live that night. I have more respect for you if you said, "Yep, OG, I said that."
Yeah, right, Mom.
I wanted to ask you. I didn't want to hear it from this person or that person or the third person. I wanted to fucking hear it from you because that's the bitch I am. Just like with me sleeping and people start texting my phone, Cluck's in the box talking mad shit, and I'm like, what live? And here I come.
Damn it.
Hey guys,
Sorry.
I'm trying to do what's in the red couch, but look what these guys are doing. I say this, but okay, you okay? Gee, like take something to drink.
Sorry, my boob hit a button. My boob. Hey, Amber.
This shit for like 3.5 weeks.
You got a message?
That's fucking great, bitch. Like, I don't want you to be sick. I really do want you to feel better. And that coughing sounds terrible, so yeah.
It's awful. So, I'm immunocompromised. I have 2 teenage daughters. So, anything that comes through this house, even if it's the slightest...
You can keep spelling me, but there's nothing else.
You better tell your daughter to quit cussing me out.
Oh, they cuss people out.
I don't take that shit, okay? I don't. Yeah, see? Oh, we got beef done. Yo, I got hamburger meat out. What can I make with it? My man gets off at 5. Gets home about 5:30.
I'm making chili.
Okay,
That's
hold on.
okay,
I still wasn't paying attention. What'd you say you had, hamburger?
I just had some hamburger meat, like, thawed out. I don't know what to make with it.
Spaghetti,
Chili.
meatloaf,
Taco
chili. Oh God,
Eating,
goddamn good.
Wait. We gotta do it with rice though, because my man's Filipino and we always got rice going, so we gotta think of something good with the hamburger meat and the rice.
Hey, WS.
Do you have any
I
brown
want
gravy?
Monsters veggies, man. I have been wanting to do that for so many years.
Yeah, I've been doing
Apple juice, yeah, goulash.
Ooh, now that shit sounds good with some rice.
Fried cabbage.
I do have cabbage. I do. I don't have any meatballs, but I don't know.
Right,
TikTok
Melissa.
teaches me a lot how
Sasha,
to cook. and
you
it-
know
it's
what?
like
My
on
favorite
point.
fucking hamburger helper meal
Oh,
is the
shit.
cheeseburger mashed soup with rice.
Oh no, my man's been working all day. He's probably hot and sweaty. He ain't trying that shit. No. You know he got
Really, no kidding. And you can't find Chili Mac no more. They pulled it from the damn shelf.
I guess Lucid left.
Dude, does anybody know what adobo is?
Yes.
Jonathan makes it so much. It's so good. Oh my god, I could eat it.
There, you can make. It's called chocolate chicken, and you boil the chicken in the adobo, and put over the top of it. Yes, ma'am.
That's what I did the other day.
Marlisa.
Like, what is with the fruit flies?
I'm not out of your drink.
It is a wrap right now. Y'all, that shit contagious on here? Do I need to go get vaccine for this shit? Fuck.
It's too contagious.
I'm not even playing, dude. Look.
Hey,
I'm trying to
Sherry.
cook and stuff, but I will turn my camera on here in a minute. I'm not even playing. The shit is what the fuck, y'all?
Yeah, do not use Raid. Do not use Raid.
Look. Bleach is my favorite thing. I don't know why, but I'm like, it smells clean.
Hey, if you can't eat that shit by the time you're done, I'm telling you what, it ain't clean. I just had Salisbury steak and mashed potatoes.
So are we done fighting?
I literally was trying to figure out how to make that because it's in a recipe.
Okay, so who knows where the source is? Because I don't know where these motherfuckers are coming from.
What source?
Raid is not seasoning.
Anyhow, I'm gonna jump down, but no.
No, you're fine, Violet. You're welcome.
Loud in my box that night. I was like, stop.
Yeah.
Well,
I understand. That's why I was just like, no.
I'm glad I could help.
I'm being neutral. I really honestly don't know what the hell's going on.
But I don't know why.
that's the beauty of it, girl.
I love you, girl.
Quite frankly, Cluck, and I'm sure you're still listening, I think your anger is misplaced, and it ain't me, girl. It ain't me.
OG, that was kind of messed up. Like,
So,
I couldn't even listen to that whole message that you were saying.
And like, can we also clear the air too? Her DP situation was
Thank
not
you,
fucking
Roken.
played. I made sure to not play that part.
Yeah. I don't know what was said. I couldn't listen to it. It got to me. That triggered me.
I pretty much just played the part where she was saying what was going on between her and Hallie, what Hallie did in Megan's live that night. That he wanted.
Daniel, can you stop requesting, please?
I didn't like it. I was very, very uncomfortable.
And I didn't like being played. You gotta understand.
I didn't.
Okay, so you can clearly say that it's just misplaced anger on all sides. Is what it's sounding like, because
I'm still going for Hallie. I'm just letting everybody know. Bitch, you next. We're taking intermission on your ass. Sorry. Not sorry.
But
You can just go ahead and block it.
To have that conversation, I had to go down and tend to my kids and calm down for a few minutes because I'm not trying to continue screaming. But I am hurt. I'm hurt that this
She
shit
literally
has gone
exposed
all
the
way over
roast
to
in the
pettiness,
breeding tube.
where people are questioning whether I need to be cool.
Okay, love.
Eddie, like,
Love to
did
you.
See, like, girl, fuck that man. Like, seriously.
I mean, you guys didn't understand my kids. Did you guys see my crash out that day when Howie went in that box and said all that shit? And then Mitch went in there to back it up like a good old boy?
Who is Mitch? Because I kept asking for Mitch to come in the live.
Okay, so Mitch is the one that is
Okay,
accused
gotcha.
of the grape situation with Kim Stetton, I think it was.
Yes, Lucid is over there now. She got back up in a box.
Apparently he was one that was messaging a lot of women on the back end and flirting with them chats.
And so you just made troll accounts pretending.
More stuff
No,
to
I don't understand.
Shit up because anybody wanted to run with that narrative. Like, I don't partake in extracurriculars. I do not. Do I smoke the occasional cigarette? Yes. Do I partake in the 420? No. Do I do gummies? No. No.
And your DV was not played that night, and I made no monies that night. It wasn't even about that. Like, you knew when I talked to you that night. I even said to you, like, girl, I'm sick, but you know what? If it'll help y'all out, I'll get on and give you guys, a common ground where I won't let her yell at you and y'all can talk. I don't want to be in the fucking middle of this shit.
I don't want to involve you in anything, girl.
I don't know if it was on the phone or how it was
like, I even
admitted.
asked you on the phone that night, like, girl, what, you know, if you don't mind telling me where you live so I can find resources for you. Like, we had that conversation.
Nothing there.
But, like I said, then I'm laying here sleeping and my phone starts going off and they're like, oh, Cluck's in the box talking shit. And never once did I talk shit on your kid. Ever. Hell, I didn't even talk shit on your parenting for the shit you told me.
Yay, Zelia.
Right, and it wasn't you, it was just
But when I
everybody else automatically made the assumption and started talking about my parenting.
When I came in this live, though, all that shit was being directed at me.
Oh, shit. That's how it came out, Virgo. Oh, damn.
And that ain't right.
Because I had heard the comment this morning. And that is why I said it isn't really anger, it is hurt. I am hurt by everything that has happened. I took 2 days off. Yes, people would send me like clips every now and then to see what was going on the streets because I asked. Just
right, Sally.
Other than that, I took 2 days off. I made my amends with Hallie, but I told Hallie that it's up and stuck because of what she outed.
And honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I won't speak on her anymore, but definitely respect her.
Right,
what happens between you and Holly? I don't. She called me. You called me. I was like, fuck it. I'll try to see what monster gets on my ass about all the motherfucking time because my heart's too big and I try to fucking help, and then it puts me into some.
I get that. Because you were genuinely trying to extend that help for me, but like I even told her that when we had our conversation on the back end. When she came out the bat with the fact that I had threatened to unalive her cat via phone call. Funny part is I never had her phone number, so I couldn't have done that. But because she lied about it, and I'm constantly known to be a liar on here, I was feeding a narrative, which was a bad idea. I shouldn't have done it, but I fed a narrative. I just started saying a bunch of shit because I'm so used to being blamed for everything.
What?
So why not blame me?
But that's where I told you in the
Look,
text.
I am never,
listen,
ever
I'm not everybody else. I'm listening to you. I'm hearing
going
you,
to
tell the truth.
feed
You
a
can't
narrative
drop a bomb,
where I'm putting myself at fault for something that I'm not at fault for.
Right. And then the second time I dropped, it's just because I was already pissed off. I'm already heated. I'm not willing to have any more conversation, and I'm not trying to sit here and go do the back and forth, pit for pat, and me say something way out of pocket that can't be taken back.
I mean, I get that, but I'm tired of losing my nap time over other people's shit.
Yeah, I was not trying to make you lose your nap time. Trust me, that is not my goal in life. Everybody needs a damn nap, okay? I took a nap earlier.
I don't know if y'all have ever been put on steroids for being sick, but you don't sleep.
Yeah, those are no good.
Right,
I
Dora,
had to be
right.
put on those after my gallbladder surgery.
Why don't you go to the person instead of going to these people that you drag into it?
Yep, not gonna admit to something that's not yours.
She made videos. Jeez. You wouldn't want to talk to me. Bitch, I told you to fucking leave me alone over 8 goddamn months ago. The fuck?
That's why I was like, wait a minute, when my phone started going off, and they're like, fuck this.
I don't want shit with you. I want you to fucking cry, bitch.
No, I don't know if I can imagine that,
I'm
Dora.
very hurt because I had to sit here and watch
You
this
have
shit trickle from
receipts?
live to live to live.
See, and that's wild, because I ain't seen it on any live.
I was being notified where it was fucking being played at. Apparently it was played in Petty's. Damn.
I think it was just said and talked about. I don't think anything was played.
Yeah, nothing was played.
Because apparently Bree had gotten into a box and asked, why hasn't anybody called?
Girl, fuck that
Yes,
weird
yeah.
bitch. Y'all need to worry about your own motherfucking kids.
And that's what had me panicked. If she's questioning it.
Bitch, how many times I have literally said, okay, we can do this, fucking quit your fuck up shit. And then, you seriously, I wanted you to leave me alone. And then all of a sudden you pop up with these fucking messages of going after.
Cora, my kids got brought up last
I'm
night.
sorry if I hurt you.
I'm like, I was trying to give.
And trust me, I did. I trigger blocked everybody. I started blocking everybody.
Somebody said, you know, they talk like adults. Howie.
Because as soon as that information was outed, I started trigger blocking.
Just keep making shit worse for yourself, bitch.
Lady Rainbow.
Why do we gotta all talk at the same damn time? It gives me a headache. So Claus was mad at Claus was mad at Violet over Smash. So she kept saying that Smash said that her husband molested her kids, right? And I stated, well, that's not what she said. And so she's like, well, do you want me to play the live right now? I'm like, sure, you can. So to me, it was Smash gave a hypothetical. She said it would be a shame if it would be a shame if and so to me it was a hypothetical. Well, she kept saying that she kept saying that Smash said that he did do it. And so because I didn't, now she didn't think that I should have given her that reaction, because that would be the exact same thing that Smash said about her. Into the middle of something, bring up my husband for what I deserve. That why? No, she's not okay. It is not the same as the accusation at all. And that's what I was trying to say. So for her to turn around and do that to me is wild.
You went live, Hallie, because I wouldn't fucking talk to you.
Brittany, that's why I said to reach out to 988 because, yeah, my insides are just going a million miles a minute. And
I'm not responsible for my reaction right now, ladies. So I'm just gonna put that out there. Okay?
Hi, Fab Five.
They do now have mobile teams. So whenever you ask the two questions at the beginning of it, if you had thoughts of hurting yourself in today or in the past, they can actually dispatch mobile teams to your, if you are close to a mobile team, they can actually be dispatched to you amongst
Claus.
personnel as well.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that.
And if they're verbally talking, then text, download the white flag app and use that.
You can, whenever a 988 goes to the crisis text line, it can go to the Trevor Project. There's several others as well that they can text you to, whichever you prefer and are comfortable. But yes, reach out to text 988. Absolutely.
Give him my phone number. I'll let him know what I did, okay? For you to say what you said, okay? Go ahead. Please contact somebody, because I ain't woman enough right now to fucking do what they're doing.
Yeah, but don't about me for whatever reason. Jenna felt the other night too, or the other day. Like, girl. So yeah, I called you right.
So the fact that you turned around and did the exact same thing that you're whining about, you no longer get to whine about it. Yeah, me either, Dora. I think a lot of people thought I was.
And now I'm just more pissed because, I mean, now I gotta fucking be an adult and cook dinner. Don't even get to fucking ask. That's, that was so funny in my heated blanket on my couch. Calling orange and orange. It could be an orange apple. I don't know, this shit's just silly. I mean, yeah, I got so distracted, like I literally just heard stuff I have no idea what I'm doing. I totally forgot what I'm gonna make. You see what you're doing? That's celery. It's
Right, Dora.
I do too. I need my. I want to make you a mod. Okay, you can come be my mod. It's a honey mod too, but you know, like I'm sitting here listening to shit. And I'm like walking around. I'm just gonna
Yep.
make something else.
Just because a person thinks something is true does not mean that another person should admit that it's true, just so she will stop talking shit. That's not gonna happen. Hi, Dorgo.
Hey. So I might crash out for a second. She's just trying to mediate a conversation between Lucid and Hallie, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lucid gets up there and admits to being all these accounts, doing all these things, saying all these things. And then she drops out of the box. A couple other people come up and start talking. Lucid comes back and says, actually, everything I said was just a lie. Those weren't me. And then OG crashes out and basically says that because or basically because Lucid didn't do exactly what she wanted, she then plays a phone call of their private conversation. That conversation didn't go the way OG wanted it to. Why would you do that? Why would you even record a conversation like that? If you're this good person trying to mediate conversation between two people, I'm so fucking tired of her narrative of herself. Like, nobody sees you in the light that you see yourself. I promise you.
Yeah.
Like, stop acting like you don't. The second thing is, you
Hey, Ranger.
you are a fucking snake. Why would you play that conversation? If you were seriously concerned about that child, then you should have made a phone call and then never mentioned it on TikTok. That's what a good person does. Like, you did that for clout and for like that live went like 5 hours or something. I'm sorry. It was fucking too much.
You're
It's
fine.
all been too much.
So, and I think those were supposedly from, what was his name? Luke.
So I'm not sure. What I know is there was like a live before OGs where Hallie showed that stuff.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Hallie showed that stuff, and then I think that's what prompted the conversation with OG, because now
Okay.
Lucid's freaking out that Hallie just outed all that stuff and she felt like people were going to call CPS on her.
Yeah.
But then OG comes behind it with a phone recording admission to, yeah, all that stuff really did happen.
Yeah, I don't understand recording phone calls.
I've never recorded a phone call in my whole fucking life. What are we doing? Y'all are not fucking private investigators. You're just the next Joe Blow on TikTok. Stop it.
Yep.
All of this shit has gone so fucking far that it feels like a dream or something. Like, we're making real life fucking accusations on this app. Real life implications could come from this shit. You could change somebody's whole fucking trajectory of their life. Stop it.
Yep.
Stop it. It's not okay. I don't give a fuck who you are or what our fucking friendship was. If you do some fuck shit like that, I'm done. I'm out. Don't fucking, no. Don't.
Yep.
This is stupid.
It is, because it's like you record it and then it's like you're going to keep it for just the right time when you feel that you need it, which is fucking wild to me. Because I think I've recorded one phone call with Jin. And then other than that, it was a conversation I had with a lawyer that had to do with personal something that went personal, that started on the app and went off app.
Right. Well, obviously that,
Yeah.
like real life stuff, that's completely
Yeah.
different. And you're right, Nikki. And if that happened in a doctor's office, that doctor would be mandated to call it in anyway.
Yep.
So if that actually happened, it was like their excrement is not good to breathe in.
Right.
And so now you have that in a child's breathing tube. And this isn't me talking on a child. This is just speaking facts.
Yeah.
Like, this is dangerous. I'm a mandated reporter. And if, like that's not okay. Not okay at all. I don't know this person. Don't know her name or anywhere to even make a call. But I'm just saying, you need to get your life together.
Right, Dora. Hey, Abby. Yeah, she like OG was in here last night, and she was here. I know that she was here for Violet. And to me that was okay. And then there was, she had questions. I didn't mind answering them because I don't have anything to hide.
Right.
You have a question, I'm gonna answer it. You don't have to like what I say.
Exactly.
You don't have to believe what I say. It doesn't.
And guess what? When you hold public lives, you're on TikTok at all. Anything you do on TikTok is open for fucking criticism.
Yep.
So to be like, oh, I heard you were talking shit in a live, I'm just stating my opinion on the fucking bullshit that happens on this app. I'm not talking shit.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not hiding behind your back. We're just having a conversation over here, and really your input isn't needed.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck if you're here or not. Still gonna give it. The phone call was recorded literally like right before the live. It happened that same night.
Yeah. Putting it out there, her outing that phone call would actually put her in a situation, not help her out of one, or
Right.
could put her in a situation.
Absolutely. I don't think so, Ranger. You told me so it's fact now. Ranger is my mom now.
Is the girl told you something in confidence? It would be like T calling me to tell me about her day at work or something happened.
Yep.
Or something happening in her home. She calls me as her friend to tell me that in confidence. then you're going to utilize it.
Because Hallie just outed all this stuff about me. And yes, it happened, but I'm scared that people are going to call CPS on me now. And
Well, yeah, because we know how this app is.
right. So instead of being like, okay, that's some serious stuff, we need to get you some help surrounding your household and, you know, whatever.
Yes,
Instead
how
of
can I
helping,
help you?
right?
Like,
How can I help? Instead, you go
let's play a
live.
recording of that on a fucking TikTok live.
Right. Right. And like,
Because I'm pissed at you.
yeah,
Or you
and
don't
I'm not
agree with me.
saying that shit, like, she shouldn't have ignored it for sure. That's not what I'm saying. But
Yeah.
I don't think, like, the information was already put out on TikTok. Confirming it with her voice is just, to me, giving you want attention and look what I found.
So OG says that when Lucid would have answered the phone, that it says that you're being recorded. I don't know.
Uh,
I don't know that for a fact.
well, can
Um,
Lucid answer that? Did she hear the statement was being recorded?
there would be several people that because of that phone call that would not like Lucid could quite possibly do that for revenge, and then there's some people that would just do it to be downright mean. Um,
I just don't understand that. And then how are you going to say you're helping this
Person and is like, well, what about this? And then, you know, she's done it multiple times to multiple different people. I don't want to bring those people up in those situations, but we've seen it happen before.
yeah, and I
Yes.
still, so when OG was asking me about Jenny last night, I'm still, she kept saying that, in your heart of hearts that was wrong. Well, not to me, but I have the viewpoint, I work in retail, and I have the viewpoint of how retail comes in and says, well, it says it's this much, and it was put in the wrong place. Now, normally she would say, it was in the wrong place, but if that customer
But she has to
continues,
honor it.
yeah, if that customer continues, then she will just go ahead and give them the refund. Is it a loss to the company? Yes. But now you don't have a mad customer that is going to go badmouth the
No, and
store.
Jenny said it, T. She said it on the live.
Yep.
You could go back and probably pull that same live. It was me, you, Jenny, somebody else was in a box. And Jenny said, I would rather have my refunds. And then Jenny came out to us and told us that she was feeling like she needed her refund because of things that were appearing to be suspicious to her.
Yep.
My words to Jenny, and Jenny has the text between myself and her.
Yep.
I said, if you're feeling that way, do what you have to do.
Yep.
I can't tell you yay or nay. Do what you feel that you need to do.
Yep.
I support you. And if you feel like you want your money back, then get your money back. That's what I told her. I never said anything other than that. And I just told OG, pay her refund she's asking for. That's all.
Yeah, and I get where OG would be frustrated that it's a loss. I get that. But
McDonald's loses money every day.
yeah,
So does Burger King. So does all these other restaurants. They lose fucking money.
yeah,
It's
every
a common
business.
thing. If you go, Virgo, genuine question. If you go to Texas Roadhouse and order a $50 steak and it's not how you wanted it and you complain because they don't fit right or I don't like the way they look, it's Amazon. You never know what you're really getting until you actually get it.
Mm-hmm.
And then if it's not to your satisfaction, they give your money back.
Right. Yeah, and I understand that they were custom nails, like they will only fit Jenny's nails. I get it. But still I work in retail. I work in, customer service.
Well, Jenny had
That's just
questions,
my
and
viewpoint on it. Huh?
Jenny will tell you she had questions, and Jenny said to us, she said to me, now this is, Jenny has already come out and said it. It's nothing that I'm telling anything.
Yep.
Jenny has said she came to me and T both, and she said to me and T, I have some weird suspicions. Things aren't adding up to me. I would like to just get my money back, and I just don't even want to fucking deal with this. And me and T told her the exact same thing in two separate conversations, and I didn't even know T was reached out to.
Yeah.
But Jenny and I and T are close off this app.
Right. Well, I'll give you a really good example of almost the same situation, sort of. I know I just said I wasn't going to out people, but everyone knows about the RISA and the 550 or whatever, right?
Yep.
If we go back to the original live that she told everyone that this happened, it was in Petty's live, and OG told everyone before the money was even due. She had like another week and a half to pay her back. But because something happened that OG didn't like, she outed it and was like, well, she owes me this money. I let her, like, why? You didn't even give her the, if it was me, I probably wouldn't have paid you back too. Because now you just embarrassed me on TikTok for no
Yep.
reason. I'm not paying you back.
Well,
Like, fuck off.
well, maybe that was OG's karma.
Right? But it's just like, it just goes to show you if she has something against you and you turn any little way, she's going to out that information.
Yep.
Well, yes, and that's a thing. It totally fucking embarrassed me. It's a fuck you for me.
Right.
Yeah, and like OG brought up, Amanda last night and wanted to know, what it would take to fix it. There's no fixing it. And she's
Well,
like, "Well,
no,
I
and we
really,
haven't spoken on that. These were real.
yeah." Well, she's like, "I really, really like her," and I'm like, "Oh, okay." So did I when I first met her. Um,
But OG involved herself in that too, and it had nothing to do with her.
yeah, don't try to fix shit that's not yours to fix. But I mean, she asked me a
I
question,
think
and I said, absolutely zero, chance, never ever will that be fixed. So,
because we have
I,
chose to close those doors and move on.
yep, it's just not, it's not something that I would, answer again. I would just, tell somebody um, about me and you along with Amanda. So I don't know why you would even
Right.
want to fix it.
But now you want to fix it. You want to mediate a conversation.
Yeah, you're not gonna come in here and try to get done what Amanda and them couldn't get done, and me turn my back on people that I love. Um, it's not gonna happen. Up, yeah. So has everybody. But that
Absolutely. We're not
doesn't
perfect people.
that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop being your friend just because you do something that I don't agree with.
No.
I wouldn't have done it to any of them.
Well, no. And people shouldn't have to choose. They don't have to get an ultimatum to choose where they can go or who they can be around. People are free to do what the fuck they want. People are also free to feel how they want.
I mean, several people came to me and talked negatively about Rim. Um, Several people came to me and talked negatively about Amanda. I didn't let that affect our friendship.
Nope. Not once. Not
That's
once.
just that's just the kind of friend I am.
Hi, Ranger. But no, you can't. People are free. right? We all have an opinion. We all have things of our own, right? We all can give those opinions freely. However, the shit that goes on, like, I'm not going to, if T comes to me and says, you know what, I need to talk to you about something confidential.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to play her phone call and try to use that against her because she pissed me off that day.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my point with this. And then claim that you're helping her? Helping her how? By opening this fucking toxic ass app into calling CPS? That's helping the situation? I don't. Come on, Ty. Move, baby.
Oh,
So, Mama.
and Amanda, I don't know why I didn't put two and two together before, but it just clicked in my head the other night. You say that I had made a promise on our call that I would not bring our personal things to TikTok. And then you say that after that, I brought it to TikTok the night of the live that you pissed me off and I lost my shit. Um, I'm kind of confused how it happened that way when my.
Video, and they were in a box talking, and people were like, "We can't hear."
Yep,
That's her.
Yep.
yep,
Wow, all of this because you couldn't read the room.
yep.
Greg, will you get my medicine?
Yes.
Fucking
And all of this too because also T had stated that friends fight. Friends are
right.
gonna say things or something that a friend might say you don't agree with. However, that's what the issue started with, and she said that T's platform changed.
It did. I
I
mean,
get that.
people's guess what? People's content does change over time, and it morphs into different things. That's the way of the world, honey.
Mm. Well,
Well, and not only
according
that,
to Amanda, my lie was going to go to shit, and it was going to be bad, and they were trying to be friends, and warn me about that. They were not going to sit by and watch that happen without saying
and
anything.
it was all over. It was all over Florida man,
Right.
who she is now defending.
Right.
Hmm.
It was all over that how T had 400 people in here going at it because T let them talk.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I know T off this app, and she knows me. She knows my day-to-day life
Hmm.
off this app.
Yeah, I mean, she was losing her shit last night because Jen was telling her that we were um, just dragging her ass last night and that I had invited her brother over here. So, because she already has something against me, she decided to call me a bully and, just lose
And
her
talk
shit.
about your personal health conditions.
Yeah, that's true.
Which
So,
is a form of doxing, mind you. That's like sharing medical information is a form of doxing.
well,
Um,
she said that because I talked about it on the app, that it was okay for her to talk about.
it's not.
Um,
That actually doesn't matter. If you shared it previously, for her to reshare it is just not. It's not okay.
yeah,
Why is your medical condition anybody's business?
What the
well, I
fuck
mean,
does it have to do with anything?
for her to bring up my HPV and then bring up genital warts Like nowhere in the story did I mention. So I was diagnosed as precancerous. Went through some shit for 2 to 3 years. That was very painful and emotional to me. So for you to
So
use
she was
that,
assuming that you have a major disease like ick.
yeah.
Yeah.
And so drop and go. I asked if Amanda was trying to shame me. I didn't say that she was. I said, "What are you trying to do? Shame me for? I mean, what is the purpose that because you think I overshare on the app, then you think it's okay to just throw that shit back at my face? Um, are you fucking for real? I mean, are you serious?"
That is just like mind blowing to me. Like we're all women. I mean, I know there are some men who come in these lives, but most of us are all women, and we're talking about women here. And for you to try to like educate people on that, like this is a very common thing that a lot of women have, and like you said, can lead to cervical cancer. So to try to then spin it into something that is shameful is just like, listen, you're not convincing anyone that that T is the one who is jealous of you, or like whatever you're trying to spin, you're not convincing anyone.
And it's sad because not ever, there's a woman that I watch, wonderful human being who has HPV, and she shares her story every single time she goes live. She answers questions, and I know that that hurts T. I do.
More. So senior super populars, you can even
I
send
guess instead of
those
last
in the
night, it's
battles too
tonight.
as well. But tomorrow is the conjuring. Yes, so make sure you
Oh,
get okay. Well, Shay got the
the new
populars out there.
Conjuring is actually really good.
They sending populars, y'all. Y'all better,
Yeah, I
go
wasn't
in
that
and come back
fortunate,
out.
Nikki
But
Jean.
tomorrow is the conjuring. We're watching the conjuring tomorrow, okay? Okay. Don't be mad if you can't watch it with us. We're gonna get set up to watch the conjuring.
So
All
I'm
right.
guessing since
Here
Jin
are the
Jin
clips. Let me cut this
is in a
on so
box.
everybody can hear. Days from now on will only be subscriber only Sundays. Yep. That's how we gonna do it. You wanna watch a movie with us on Sunday, you gotta be subscribed. And it will only be newer movies that have come out in the theaters. Because I'm paying for it, I most definitely gotta get paid for my subscriptions. Okay, so Jen, we're gonna play the first clip. Trigger warning, I'm not sure what was said. I have not watched these clips, okay? So we're gonna hear. We're questioning whether she had to be resuscitated or not because we were pretty damn sure that didn't happen. How are they sure? Because that aligns with what she emailed Skammy Claus and Dora pretending to be Matt the day it happened. That was not me. That was actually proven not to be me.
Yes, it was you.
Not you.
No, my ex really was there that day. That was the day that he beat me up in sober living.
Bullshit. That was
Somebody
you.
else showed up there and then that's when women helping women got involved and everything. And
Did you have to
he
be
knew every
resuscitated, Jen?
password that I had. He had to know everything about mine. I wasn't allowed to have nothing to be kept from him. He knew everything. He knew every password I had and every email. I've had to go through and change them all. Everything.
Bullshit.
Okay.
That this is just something that they're lying and.
Why do they care so much?
I don't know. The only time that I said that I woke up and somebody was doing CPR on me, that was when Matt took about the video and everything in Red Roof when I first came on your live and told you.
Girl, no, let me in that box and see how long Jen will stay.
You telling us?
I never said nobody did that. And when I did, when they took me to the hospital, they made me drink black charcoal stuff, and it made me throw up.
Okay, but what do that got to do with them?
I don't know. They've always wanted my W-2s. They've always
because
wanted
she blamed me for it.
And I won't hand them over.
That's what it has to do with me.
Well, why would you have to hand some shit over to somebody that don't pay your bills? Hey, Annetta, how are you?
My point. That's my point exactly. But for them to go on there and condone talking about when I was raped at 14 years old, that was and my brother just sit there and said,
"Send me those clips."
That's probably on YouTube or whatever. But for him to sit there and say and lie and say that I wanted it to happen, that's sick. I did not want it to happen. I was 14 years old.
YouTube.
Yup.
Receipts for that?
No.
Where's the receipts?
Never got that.
Provide your receipts.
Never did that.
Thank you. Just provide your receipts. Okay. Jen Stronger, because you blame T for it. That's why. She blamed T for what? She didn't blame her.
T and Dora and Scammy is the reason why I tried to off myself twice.
No, it's not.
Yes, they are.
Then show it.
There's been twice.
Prove it.
Yeah, you did tell us that.
Mm-hmm.
You did tell us that they fucked with your brain.
Yep.
Okay. So, how are y'all invalidating how someone else feels about what someone else has said to them or made them feel? Because I can tell that Jen is not as strong as a lot of us.
Because for 5 years, she threatened to unalive herself.
Like
5 years.
I really think that's kind of weird.
I wasn't around 3 years before that. So who was to blame before that?
Medical records to quit asking for that proof.
Oh, I will continue to ask for that proof.
Oh no, you gotta. Thank you.
Just do it.
No, don't worry. Are you serious? Don't worry about it. She out of here. Y'all need to worry about it. Right. Y'all need to be tapping the screen. Nobody is tapping it. Y'all gotta get up out of here, everybody. We'll cut off the comments.
Who wants to take bets whether she's gonna run or not?
You know that movie, movie night if you're not subscribed. What the frick? No, not Casino. Older than that, like 60s, 70s. Okay, I don't want to hear this, bitch.
This is Scammy Claus.
Yeah, they said that this is
anything to throw doubt in your head against me. That's what
No. Listen. No. Listen. You asked for the fucking receipts, FWA. If you're gonna be fucking fair, listen.
What I heard is she was claiming that I was on METH, that I was a part of this money laundering trafficking ring. I was on METH, that I was a pondering trafficking ring. And
Yeah.
that's why,
Listen,
that's why
FWA.
I have money to do everything. I don't know, but I've already posted proof. Like I said before, I cannot, I get tested regularly because I'm on a scheduled, medication for my ADHD. So I've already posted proof that my most recent, which was in August, barely a month ago, was perfectly clean. I can literally post every single one that I've ever had to take while living here in California. Hell, I can even post the ones back in Oklahoma. No problem with that. So that's
right.
a
You ain't
huge
hear me say, girl.
I wonder if she can do the same thing. She posts the ones back in Oklahoma. Huge lie. I wonder if she can do the same thing.
Dora, how long do you think it'll be till she's a track star?
Hey, no, I'm good, sugar. Don't forget my battle is at 8 p.m. Now, tell me about this supposed...
KK is somebody that used to, call me out for begging.
You know KK.
And they took it a little too far.
No.
Boy, if y'all know how many people on Messy Talk beg, goddamn. Shit.
Keep playing it.
Only if y'all know how many motherfuckers.
Keep playing it.
To SP, and that's how that whole trafficking ring was going. Oh my God.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so they tried to say that you was a deliverer?
And that's where all the money.
I guess so.
No, that's what Jen said. Listen.
Robin, don't even go there because
You haven't even got to the good part
I'm
yet.
the one that said where I work.
Medical records, and why are y'all so invested into this young lady's business anyway? Like,
I'm going to say this right quick. First of all, there's 165 nosy people in this good old live. I don't know why we're sitting at 33K. Y'all better keep tapping. If you ain't yapping, you must be tapping. If you ain't tapping, you're going to be clapping from the lobby, okay? Because I'm going to cut the comments off. That's the only option you're going to have to do. Robin, I don't even want you here. So, with that being said, I'm going to need y'all to tap. I'm going to need y'all to hit the live goal. I'm going to need y'all to hit the pops and do your things. Y'all know what the fuck to do. Now, there's my mod break. I know other ladies do a little bit different, but anyway, I did it. So, let me say... Oh, yes. Well, I can't send mine because I sent it earlier. If you have not sent a daily heartbeat today, go ahead and do that too. If you do not have any gifts, you can send the populars. You can always send the ones sent ahead gifts. Those do help her platform.
Yeah, I wish she would let me and Dora in a box over there.
She's having a scary movie tomorrow night, event tomorrow night, if y'all want to come.
Send her the receipts. Yeah, she's playing it.
But criminal backgrounds are none of your fucking business. There's a lot of shit on this app that is none of your fucking business.
Well, Lala, didn't you say you received information from somebody?
Can y'all put on y'all tappers, please? Let's go ahead and tap it up. Put on your tappers, and don't forget, we need to tap.
Dora, can you find those receipts where Jen sent our addresses to people?
Yeah.
Right now, let's continue to listen, child.
Yes, continue to
Money
listen.
came from, and yeah.
And let me ask a question. What do Robin got to do
without records being on here? That's the kind of fuck shit I'm talking about. Some of y'all play a dangerous motherfucking game. Y'all need to stop.
Robin, what do you have to do with this? What has Jen done to you?
Really? Seriously?
I really be trying to figure out, like, the situation I heard earlier. Some of those people didn't even have nothing to do with the situation, but they down there swinging, in the box swinging, talking about unaliving people, and they don't got nothing to do with nothing. Jesus Christ.
So she's admitting that she was part of a ring.
WTF, you know about Scammy Closet? Oh, nah. Oh. You can get them to check the Epic system of who has accessed your medical records. Oh, I don't know nothing about that, but
She was earning money because she was a mule. Yes. Yes. Pretty much. Yep.
Hey, what?
You have enough now. Do you have enough now?
You got a weird imagination.
What I'm talking about.
wait a minute, Lala, didn't you just send HB info to Junior? Junior, she don't even fuck with Junior. What are we talking about?
Actually, I did. That was 3 years ago, but it is scary.
Yeah, see, she lets Jen
Is that enough now?
Are you here?
talk all the shit,
Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
not
and-
show
and
receipts.
we were chatting, and it puts it back to April, at least April of 2025. We were chatting, and it puts it back to April of 2025.
But
Y'all, that's bad news. Scammy calls is bad news. I don't know you, Robin, to say you bad news, but it's a lot of y'all that's bad news.
Somebody said it.
Okay.
You're gonna have
You
to
don't
change
know
your email
me.
number. Listen, I blocked her. I blocked her at the beginning of the week. She has been saying that I was involved in the whole
All y'all is bad news.
dog situation.
Why? Because y'all bandwagon riders. I said, how? And I said, I don't know.
Oh, you mean like you're positive? I know you fucking lying.
Stop following her, people. Leave her alone. Wipe your hands clean and
They
move
will.
on. You're making her story look real.
Ma'am, I can't stop people from coming into a public platform, but they are proving your story right by harassing you. For real, for real. I definitely agree with Pause and FWA on that, and I will also say this, and I said it to Robin. If you warn me about somebody, I'm not taking the warning for them. I'm looking at you for the warning. Because when you tell me
What?
you're warning me about somebody, I'm looking at you sideways, not the other person. And I also want to say this. The longer y'all tap in here and say horrendous things, the more I believe Jen. And I don't know Jen.
Well, you already believe Jen, dumb fuck.
And never, hey, it's okay. It's never done anything to me. But here's what I will say. Y'all platform, y'all allow people to lie. If you send me the proof, I'm going to play it, right?
Then play it.
So coming in here, make her feel uncomfortable about being here with me. Y'all can go somewhere else and stream like y'all normally do.
I am.
Y'all making her right for me. Y'all making her tell it's making it truthful for me.
You already think that. The fuck?
Y'all in here while she in here with me, knowing that I don't fuck with some of y'all, everybody but Robin.
That's why you believe it. That's why you believe
That other
it.
lady know I don't fuck with her.
That's why.
Because nor do I come to y'all spaces, nor do I inbox y'all, nor do I do any of that. Please do not use your powers unless I ask you.
Jump on that bandwagon.
Y'all are
You
in
get.
the space. Go do what y'all normally do. Go stream me like y'all normally do and get paid off my platform.
I am.
Go scam.
Top 4 ways in the bio.
I have the proof. I
Don't forget your daily heart meet.
Talk to me. I can listen.
Also my gift goal. And you better be motherfucker tapping, or I'm gonna turn the comments
I ain't
off.
going to nobody's live. You know I don't fuck with you. So I wish you find something else to do. I don't fuck with you. I don't need to hear nothing else. I'm gonna listen to the clips that was sent to me. Don't you hear? I don't even go to y'all spaces, nor do I care.
Yep.
Now, I'm gonna play these clips. Jen, please do not ask me to make anything stop. You are a grown-up. Ignore it. How can I help you?
So you would think by her saying, I don't want Robin here, if Scammy Claus is going to be here, I'm going to go, you would think that would be more telling to them.
Let me go back to what I was doing. All right, y'all, my battle is at 8 p.m. So if we're not done with this by 8 p.m., we will reconvene. All right, I got shit to do. What you need to do? Shit, y'all goddamn go make a bag off my story like y'all been doing. 2024. After everything went down.
Yeah. It was just starting to ramp up at that time.
So she was.
I mean, you're making a bag off my story right now, bitch. So.
All right, now y'all coming in here being children.
Yeah, let's listen to that phone call.
Go up because if somebody blocks you, that means they don't want to be bothered with you. People don't have to be bothered with your motherfucking crunch.
She's gonna believe Jen anyway, even after she plays the clip.
Dog, and I took TikTok earnings and sent the TikTok earnings to her. I mean, it's been kind of a little bit off rails. So once she told me that she was filing charges against Mel, I was like, I'm done. This is ridiculous. And I blocked her. And I went to Mel and I said, I want to let you know this is what's going on. Listen, I fucking tried with her. I tried. I tried being supportive and, I tried listening to her. But, to come back like this, to make allegations like she did, And I haven't even heard all of the recordings, but to make allegations like this, you know what I'm gonna say, because I know Jen has sneakies and I'm sure she's listening. Jen, come in here and show the proof. Come in here and show the proof. You cannot put out allegations like that against people regarding trafficking and selling.
Yeah, I didn't check my notes.
You can't do that. You can't say that somebody is using
No, I
that
need you
no
to.
proof of that.
No,
If
I
you
need
got
you to.
proof, that's one thing, but you never have proof. So you can come in here, absolutely. I will. I will let you show all the proof you have. Show it. Show it, because you done did it now, Ron. That's all I'm gonna say. She done did it now. I mean, you know, for so long. Who is this bitch to judge? You know, there was nothing going on. Everything was calm. I guess so. No, yes, they are.
Who are you to judge me? Who are you to judge Dora?
Life for me, I don't know. Chevy man, I have questions just talking shit. You know, and this was obviously months ago. I haven't seen any proof of anything. Show the proof, Chad, because you're getting yourself.
What happened to it?
Uh-oh. What happened?
Okay. Phone number that I had for a decade changed because it freaked me out. You know what's funny? Y'all must don't know this. I don't even have y'all blocked. Some of y'all I do and some of y'all I don't. It's just to prove to me that I can see that y'all are obsessed with me. Who are you trying to get in my box? You need to stay downstairs, minds as this person while they're trying to get in my box. Consistent path of escalation. So her whole entire variable in all of this is that I stole her dog. Well, no, I didn't. You couldn't be responsible enough. You brought the police to my house. Now, allegedly, you're going to sue me for Jennifer's going to sue me for mental anguish. Oh, just a whole slew of things. I have to go back to get my dog. So that is who Jen is. One, I did not steal her dog. Two, the dog was never a federally licensed dog. She may have some kind of that paperwork half-jacked ESA, but I had this dog for a year and 9 months and 13 days. And the question is this. Okay, so to clarify this, you went into some kind of cleanup situation. You left your dog with someone, and they kept the dog. With her. I could send you all of her text messages where she said that she was just keeping the dog till I got out and I got on my feet. And I did, back in sober living. I went all the way up there to get her, and she would not give her back. Okay.
You drove right by the dog on the way to sober living and didn't
what
get
is a
her.
federal licensed dog? Hey, Harley Ting.
Like a service dog.
Okay, so is that your dog? Your dog was a service dog?
No.
That's my dog, and the only reason why she stole her is because I didn't do recovery the way she wanted me to.
No,
and I have all that proof too.
So all this is boiling down to a bunch of bully bitches being controlling.
Are you serious?
Yes. Yes.
If you ain't got the proof, please don't talk to me.
Jen don't have
and
the
what that
fucking
person right there is
proof. Are you
talking about
fucking kidding me?
is a voiceover recording
Are you a fake ass?
to try to get me in trouble.
She wants attention. Man, to tell him we are on drugs to hope he would get rid of us. Who is he? We ain't even at that point. What are we talking about? Who is he?
Better go to Scotty, not me.
Who is he? We don't even know who he is. You'll hear it in the clip. We'll just slow down, Jim. That's the bad part. Y'all can't even make y'all own decisions to sit down or stand up and piss. question again? Why the fuck now? Why the fuck now?
I don't know, but I mean, hey, it's going to be what it's going to be. I don't know if her attorney is aware of
they want to
the
make people
restraining
lives
order against her.
miserable.
And let me also bring to remembrance, for those of you that may not recall and still support her, she filed a fake restraining order against me in Hamilton County, which is approximately 4 hours from where I live, stating that I belong to hate groups, aka scammies, awareness.
No, she doesn't care about that, Sally.
And so a temporary restraining order was, and just a lot of other crap too. And a temporary restraining order was granted against me.
How I don't know, boss dear? How I don't know? Don't I know?
The full arraignment where the burden of proof is on the person who initiated the RO. Sat for 6 hours. I sat for 6 hours. You think she showed? No, ma'am. She did not.
And
because she had no proof.
She claimed she didn't know about it. Remember that? Didn't she claim she didn't know about it?
Mm-hmm. She did. I don't have. So, again, whatever. But again, bring to remembrance.
Damn it, I lost sound.
Tap the screen.
I can't hear her.
All right, here we go.
Utilize that thinking that nobody would ever expose you. I'm going to tell you. You're threatening to sue me. You're doxing me. You're in clear violation. You know you're in clear violation of the restraining order. You're trying to sue me. You're threatening me. You're threatening my livelihood. You're threatening my home. You're threatening my... hell, what are you going to take? My teeth? That's the only thing I fucking own in this world. So, hey... If you think you're gonna make bank on me, you're sadly mistaken, man. You're sadly mistaken. Because, I'm resilient, dude. If you've not realized that by now, and I'm talking directly to the audience here, our chat. That's who I'm speaking to. But, I will counter sue. Again, remember, I have a path of escalation for you.
Right.
I can prove everything. I can also now prove that you're in clear violation, contempt. I can prove all of the emotional distress that you've caused me. I can prove everything.
Yeah.
Now, fuck around and find out, is what I say to the chat. This is a clear case of it. I've let things go. I've been quiet. I pipe up every now and again, but that part of my life is over. You're that person. Nah. That's all I can say. But dog was never stolen.
Okay, so let's pause it here. So, Jen, you said you left her the dog to take care of. So, it was not stolen, but you did not return it. That's like, okay,
Yeah,
so that's like me loaning Pound Cake my mixer. I go out of town for a couple weeks and then you don't return my mixer. It's still my property to return.
I would have to send you the text messages for you to understand it. Yeah, she picked me up.
It's still
She
her
took me up
property
there.
to return, though, y'all.
No, she didn't do anything to help take care of that dog.
Ever since she was a puppy. And
That's
she
probably.
Took the dog.
That's it.
No, she didn't.
You maliciously took the dog. You could have said, well, Jen, I was taking care of the dog, and because I had the dog for so long, you can't have her back. You could have been honest with her. But I see a lot of y'all don't
She
have
was.
honest bone in y'all body. Can she go
I tried to go get her.
and bring the
When?
police to the house and...
He can't because this lady has a restraining order on her.
This was before that when I went and I got the police and went to her house to get the dog.
The dog was in a tough situation.
No, that's wrong. Dora, shut up.
Where is your
That's a
receipts
lie.
for that? Where's your receipts for that? Because even though the dog had to go through all of that, they could have had a conversation, and that could have been she could have let Jen know that whatever she did for the dog, she needs to be paid back for that.
Wifey.
The cops were involved inside the mail. Where's your proof for that?
I have
all some lying assholes. Remember what just happened?
I'll screenshot all the text messages and send it to you,
it's
friend.
not okay, but
She even said...
I answered her questions last night. Hopefully we can leave it to rest now.
YouTube for me.
I won't be in it. I can't be in here with Melanie.
I don't need her to be in here. I need the video clippings or the proof about them saying she can keep the dog. She only kept the dog because...
I never said she could keep the dog.
Hold on. She
it
only
wasn't up
was
to
able
you.
to keep the dog because of the restraining order. If she get a restraining order, she can't come and get the dog. Does it make sense?
I'll screenshot all the text messages and show you.
Does it make sense? If she has a restraining order, she can't go get it. She might have tried to, but once she get a restraining order, she's not allowed to be in the vicinity of that young woman that has the dog. So she would have been breaking the protection order, and her ass could go to fucking jail by trying to get her dog.
And my other question is, too, I heard her say about her mental health.
Well, if you don't want to give me the proof, then shut your fucking fingers. Right?
And yada, yada, right? But what about Jen's feelings? And
Girl, they don't give a fuck about nobody's feelings, child. Okay, so that's why there's a protection order. So, okay, the protection order was put in, right? She has the dog. The woman
went to go get the dog. When
because
was it?
if you get a protection order because somebody wants their dog, that means you didn't want to give up the dog.
When did she go try to get her dog? Ask her the date.
I guess, girl. Stolen keys, not stolen keys, because I lived in the house. Now I gave my so-called friend the dog, and now she don't want to give me the dog. So now I got a protection order because I want my dog.
And the only reason that she believes her is because she's against all three of us.
Because, ma'am, if you did not buy it, or ma'am, if you did not collect the dog and raise it as a puppy, then that is her dog if she raised it from a puppy. If she raised the dog from a puppy and said, here, can you take care of my little fur baby until I get out? It's still her dog.
I got her at.
Maryland.
Who the fuck is KT?
I don't know.
What day did you go try to get your dog?
More day to say, drop. This is not your panel. This is
I ain't talking to these, girl. I'm trying to stop from reframing to use words against these women's. But if and I'm sure it would have to go to civil court, like you said. Yep. Well, Lala said y'all ain't tapping, so it's cut off. Let's continue with the clip, child.
Just spewing lies, attention seeking. It's the whole gamut with her. It's just wash, rinse, and repeat with her allegedly being clean and sober.
Terry.
I digress. I've got 30 years.
Yeah, I'll tell you, what are, based on the RO that you have against her, what are the ramifications? What are the possible ramifications?
She didn't, Jenny.
How
are you feeling, Jenny?
Breaking that RO, which quite obviously she's done multiple times.
Yes, correct. But with I know that he unintentionally did it. That's why I spoke up in chat, because I didn't want him to get into trouble.
Hey, y'all, let's go ahead and tap it up to 75K.
Oh, I'm sorry,
I'll cut the comments back on, but you got to get up to 70, 80, 75, 80K. I'm not cutting it on without that, and I'm not cutting on without me seeing the daily heartbeats go up to 255. So if you're not tapping and putting out the daily heartbeats, we're not cutting it out. Y'all just gonna listen to this clip, then Jen gonna say what she wanna say. Friends, you nice. I said 90K. Well, we gonna give them a chance. Let's get up to 80K, and then they need to send those daily heartbeats. It need to be up to 255, or don't cut the comments back on. We're listening. And then y'all words won't even get seen or heard. We just gonna hear everything that Jen gotta say.
Oh, you're gonna do that
something
anyway.
that he was not aware of. Otherwise, I wouldn't have exposed myself like that. Contempt charge will be filed. I'm just waiting to talk to him so I can get a copy of it. I will follow the normal protocol, and that would be.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Would be completely and totally up to the judge. You know, I can't tell you for sure, but this one is definitely menacing, just like all the other threats and all the other shenanigans. You know, so I don't know. I don't know what they will do once I speak to the police. This evening, if I get the video this evening, whenever I get it, that's when I'll act.
Can you do that?
But if she wanted her dog back, why did she not show up to
he hasn't
court?
started yet. He's pulling it back up really quick, but I guess some people in there hadn't heard it yet, so he's going to play it here in just a minute.
Oh God!
So
I
that
hope he takes my information out.
Oh, here we go.
Come on, y'all. 80K.
Yeah. Blackmail's muted when they
See those daily heartbeats.
The track star.
She was the one that said that she would watch my dog until I got out of rehab. And when I went back to get her, she wouldn't give her a shit.
All right.
Yeah, I heard that story. How long ago was that? That was just last year. Yeah, so that is fine. Yeah. I went to rehab January 2nd and then graduated February 2nd. Yeah. Well, that's good, at least.
All right, for my squad, y'all be ready at 8 p.m. We're gonna do our battle, and then if there's more to this, then we'll come back to this. But I'm listening, I'm watching, and all the things. Let's continue to listen. All these other people could help out with the gift. Girl, they probably ain't gonna help out with shit. They already in here trying to call Jen a liar. But y'all help with the gift goal. My friend Valley Girl said help with the gift goal. If each one of y'all send one of the candies, the 25 will be done with, okay?
Send them daily heartbeats. Tap the screen, or I'm going to turn the comments off.
My friend truly appreciates
Can you hear me?
it. Hold on. So they say Jen is the problem and the bully, etc., but they go and platform her brother. Yeah, that's a lot, child. Okay, so you want to explain to us who this man is and what is happening?
I will. Let me tell you something. I will
say a few fucking words.
Yep.
Jen, shut the fuck up about my mom, and if you don't, you're gonna deal with me. Do you hear me?
And the police, you are under oath. You cannot do that.
If she doesn't shut the fuck up, and I'm not over here threatening, if she doesn't shut the fuck up about my mom, listen. I'm gonna
get the police
I'm
involved.
gonna do what I have to do to get her behind bars because she's already fucking violated shit.
Yep.
I'm over it, and I know you hear me. I am fucking done with you, Jen. Fuck off!
Is this the homies? Is this the homies? The homies have. No, Scotty is some guy that knows everybody.
Don't let her talk. Just listen to the damn clip.
OG, y'all keep tapping. Lala, I'll be back. Lala, come back. We should be up to 90K. Pathetic OG, you want to come up and give Jen some moral support?
No, that's
We got called into a live about this recording. Jen hadn't been.
No, K9 Ringo got called in the homies live and played it. So stop it, Dora. Stop. I think you need to be worried about your scamming ass. Okay, so stop.
what?
She did not just.
You're fine, Liv.
Hello? Did you look in the mirror? Are you for real?
Dora is lying.
Play the rest of the
I can show
fucking
you all
clip.
of Scotty's text messages where he texted my phone. All this was a setup. All I was doing was reading what he told me to say. That's it.
Bullshit.
Show that.
Hey, Big Red After Dark, I'm gonna come to your live and come sit in there because these folks over here is wise.
Friends, do you know this lady, Margaret? She keeps spamming my @me.
I do know Margaret. Margaret is one of my supporters.
Well, no, I see that, but she keeps putting @LovelyTrish. I'm just.
I don't know. Margaret knows
Can I ask?
Margaret be on Messy Talk.
Can I ask a question though?
Nice slur. What slur?
Hello.
Hey,
I'm sorry. I had to go off. I dropped
you're fine.
it, but I hope y'all heard. Not just you guys, but I hope she fucking heard me and heard the seriousness in my voice. I don't do this shit.
Yeah.
Nor do I get up in a box and yell fuck off to you. You're done. You're done. You're fucking done, Jen. That's it. It's done. You're not getting the dog back. If you really wanted her back, you would have gotten her back last year and you would have gotten clean and done and you would have done things right. So, done. All done. Exactly.
In
So,
order to do it.
yeah, she's done.
Y'all gotta get it straight.
All right, I'm gonna shut the hell up now. Is it okay if I stay in the box, T?
Yeah, you can stay in the box.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'll message you so I know what I need a picture of the hand. I'll message you what I need so that I can.
Okay, now go ahead and talk to Jen. I'm gonna mute up now.
Okay, Jen, I don't know much about your story at all. Okay, so I'm not here to sit and judge, and I think I told you that the night. One thing I do and have been told a couple different times, and I have been curious about myself, but I don't think I've seen you in a to where I could ask you myself. Did you sell the homies information to somebody?
Oh shit.
No, I did not. Scotty sent me some information about them, but I've not sent it to them.
Alright, Cole.
Irrelevant right now, and it's really pissing me off.
I respect her, just like you, like Amanda Kay.
Somebody else was getting into it about the homies. Who is that was getting into it with T and Dora about the homies?
They're off the app.
Oh, he the dude. Yeah,
Biddy.
I don't know about the homies, but somebody else was getting into it with T
Biddy.
and Dora over the homies. Oh, it was 50. It was 50. Yeah, it was 50.
Yeah, okay. So that's proof of what the information stuff. That's why I'm asking Jen directly, because it's just been said to me. But I don't think that my name is Les. I ain't in this mess. I don't know shit about it. I only know just what I just directly asked her myself.
Okay, well, she said she didn't, right? But we don't have no proof if she
Right.
did.
The only thing that I did was this guy called me, Scotty. He said he could make all the bullying go away, slam dunk. And I'm like, okay, let's do this because I'm tired of getting bullied. And then he told me to write down everything he said, and then he would call me back, and he did. And I didn't know he was recording. I thought I was on speakerphone. I didn't know I was being recorded. And then everything I said, I mean, if you listen to me, I'm really confused about who he has me asking about. You know what I mean? I've got text messages from him from that night after it was played. Everything. That I'm going to screenshot, and I'll post it if I have to.
if you
Go
have to,
ahead.
which is telling us that you won't.
I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna go over there because my mom's
Okay,
going over
Liv.
there. Love you
Okay.
guys.
Love
Love
you.
you.
Thank you for the gifts, guys. I love you.
Love you. You're welcome.
Friends don't got a dog in this fight. Here come Mallory. All right. Oh Lord. Let me be quiet. Hey, keep on the screen or the comments will go off. We should be up to 100K. All right, let me be quiet.
Yeah, I just don't feel like I am the person to be up here because I don't know shit about
Well,
shit.
then I don't know why you got up there to
Shit
ask
about shit
anything.
either, so you can listen just like me.
I mean, I can sit up here and listen on your platform because I respect you, but I just don't want to be put in this. Send it to me. Send it to me because wasn't you sitting in Dora's chat last night listening to my brother talk about me getting raped at 14? And you didn't do anything? You didn't say anything? I have it recorded? What's the account? Show me the account.
This is the first round of messages.
Who's the account?
Hold on, Jen.
Well, you got not showing the top of it. Oh, you just put my phone number out there. Good, thank you.
Well, girl, you
That's
sent
nice. That's nice. You could have redacted it.
You sent it.
Huh? No, Mallory.
Jen, I'm sure Mallory didn't mean that.
I didn't mean
Not good about redacting things.
Huh? Jen left. Yeah.
I didn't mean to. I saw her name.
It was in a message.
Friends, you're muted.
A minute. I said she did not mean to do that, but that did prove that that was you.
Yeah, Jen.
God damn it, Mallory, dog.
Yeah, Jen.
Shit, get a biscuit.
No, I'm not in there. I'm on that. I'm looking the windows.
Shit, my dog is taking a nap. Okay.
I mean, you just said that was your phone number, so you just proved that was you. You sure did, Jen. Just snitched on yourself.
Literally tried to listen and hear this from all sides, but
Damn, don't that suck?
where I did go back in my messages to try to figure out what was going on.
Well, not only did she run, but she snitched.
You just doxed me. So did you just tell on yourself?
Yes.
Because nobody would have even known that was your phone number had you not said anything.
Well, in the message right under that, which was my focus, which is why I completely missed the number.
Right, babes.
I was trying to get the part where she says, "By the way, this is Jen," because when she messaged me first time around,
I mean,
I kind of responded to her, but I didn't.
She always ends up telling on herself.
And so when I get back in my
just
messages, Jen, and so I have all of the messages.
Even if, right? Let me stop you there. Tap the screen, everybody. Mother of violence joined. Okay. Is that,
did you hear the lie that she told, T?
Huh?
Did you hear the lie that she said to Mallory? Wasn't you sitting over there in T's live while my brother was telling the story about me being raped at 14?
Yeah, when they were talking about it. So he was talking about the fact that she claimed to be raped, but in actuality, it was consensual. And
Oh, I must not have heard that. I thought
yeah,
he was talking about the 15-year-old little boy across the street.
no.
Oh,
No,
I
she
must have not been
was
in
trying to,
here.
yeah, because she said it earlier in the live where her brother was saying that she wasn't, and in fact she was, according to her.
That account messaged you asking you to contact Jen.
Do you see how quick she ran when Mallory showed the proof?
By the way, this is
Yep.
Messaged me. All
right, Mallory.
Mallory MVP.
Damn that bitch.
11th, which up, I'm sure I was probably talking mad shit up in my life and Florida man came to my hometown. They're both not good.
And I think that was when we were fighting, and I was really pissed off about that one comment with Carmen that one night.
Oh yeah.
So
Mallory and I have won our rounds, but we've also made our amends.
And I will say it was
Yeah.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Hey, Sherry girl, child, I don't even know what's going on. Y'all need to be tapping my screen.
Yeah, so it's not us that keep fucking with Jen. It's Jen that keeps fucking with us.
So I'll be kicking everybody out the boxes anyway in a minute. Who is Mel? Mel, who are you?
Mallory. Hi, friends. I'm Mel. I am the person that has.
Thank you, Mallory, for coming in, and I'm receiving messages, but hold on. Okay, so with you, right, my question to you would be,
Yes, ma'am.
this young lady, trusted you with, the dog, right? How did you get the dog?
Yes, ma'am. How did I obtain the dog? I'm sorry. I want to make sure I'm hearing you correctly. Yes. So in January of 2024, I transported Jennifer to Reno. That's part of her story, and I'm glad that she's overcome that. I decided to give her another chance because myself, I am also a recovering addict. I understand. I've had my children, one of which is actually in here with you now, live. Because of my addiction issues, I lost my child. I stayed in contact, et cetera, right? Just so a little background on me. So I gave Jennifer a second chance. I drove from where I live with my daughter down to where she was at in a homeless shelter getting ready to be kicked out. Because I wanted to see her succeed. I wanted to see her thrive, and I wanted her to be able to be clean and sober and be able to stand on her own 2 feet.
Let me stop you there. Hey, tap the screen, everybody, or the comments are going off. Tap the screen, or the comments are going off.
Yeah, y'all tap the screen.
Y'all tippity fingers. Y'all just should be tapping this in the daily heart means. I'm gonna let Mel speak because I want to know how she obtained the dog.
Yep.
Yes.
Am I good to continue?
Or ICH.
Okay. So, anyway, to make a long story short, we transported Jennifer down to the first rehab. She was, we were under the impression that the dog in question, Princess, was a registered, like, not emotional support animal, but
Taste.
federally
Taste.
registered. I mean, she was frantic. She had to
She
go.
asked the question and then said that she didn't want to be in the middle of it. Like, I know you fucking
lying.
lying.
As I could, so that the dog couldn't be separated from her. We worked hard to find her a rehab that would allow the dog to be there. So I thought it was great. I did not want to have to take on the responsibility of another animal. I have my own family. You know what I mean? I got my own life. And a dog that may be able to detect seizures, detect low blood sugars for people that are diabetic, things like that. You know, they may help people that have disabilities.
The dog, or did you find out that the dog had that license? I'm confused.
Yeah, we found out after a lot of things went on, and
so the dog did have the license.
No, with all this shit, I am.
Just
I'm sorry
saying.
for my mouth, but that's what it is to me. So that's how I obtained the dog. Let me just, because I know you got to go.
So you obtained the dog by going into
traveled all night, et cetera, et cetera. I was exhausted. My daughter was exhausted, but I got up.
Let me ask you a question. Even if the dog wasn't registered or anything, why did you give her back?
I'll get to that. Hold tight with me. I'll get to that. I just want to make sure that the path of escalation is clear to you. Jennifer left the rehab with the dog and went to the second rehab, which is where she graduated from. I was proud of her. That was awesome, but unfortunately the dog couldn't stay. There was nobody else that could have taken the dog. No one. So I said, okay, that's fine. I'll foster her until you're on your feet, you're stable, you're working, and everything is good. So I was trying to help her find a place here that was.
Did have to detox.
That's not detox, though.
Ma'am, when Princess came to me, I had to.
Was the dog on rugs?
Yes.
The dog was surrounded by smath in an enclosed vehicle, whether the windows are down or not. That unfortunately does stay in the system of an animal. It's not as long as it does with
yes, the dog had to detox.
anything to out of dislike Jennifer. She put me through hell. I have a 5-year restraining order, and I've had the dog since January of 2024. It's now October of 2025. We're going on 2 years. She came to my house with a police officer while I had a restraining order on her. March of 2024. The dog she brought the police. I was escalation to get to the point that we are today. This for me is done and over with. I've moved on, but she just keeps stirring it up, stirring it up. I've let a lot of stuff go. I'm rebuilding, as somebody said in your chat earlier, Miss Friends. It takes months of paperwork to obtain that. I came prepared. She filed a fake restraining order on me. Never showed me. This animal, this animal is part of my family now. She's part of who I am. She's stable. She's happy. She's in a good space. She's loved. My children love her. I love her. All of y'all, this is a lot. My head hurt again. I'm sorry, but I wanted to just be able to speak my piece to you out of respect because. You see, I'm not disrespectful. I just wanted to ask. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, absolutely. And continue to take care of the dog. I'm sorry the dog was hurting all the things. Continue to stay away from people you're not supposed to be around, and we're gonna keep it moving over here.
I'm sorry, but why are we tiptoeing around the fact that the dog was withdrawing?
Yes, ma'am.
Like,
Yep.
I don't like that. I love Mel. I think she did amazing things, but I don't like the tiptoeing. That dog 100% was withdrawing from MATH.
Yeah, I mean, because Liv said it in the chat. The dog was going through detox, and then
100%.
for friends to call her out like that and tell her not to be mean, like the fuck, you don't know what has happened, FWA. So you're just believing everything. You're going into it already convinced that we're guilty, and Jen's right. That's what fucking pisses me off. That's what pissed me off about FWA. Is that because she doesn't like some people,
Yep.
she's not gonna let people like Jen come in there and say what the fuck they want to say, whether it be true or not have to show receipts.
Well,
But
and
she
how
wants receipts
stupid.
from everybody else. What the fuck?
And how stupid do you look right now when Mallory came up there just now and showed the proof that she does play around on accounts? And we skimmed right over all the shit she did with Scotty because, of course, no one has the proof on that, but we all know what the fuck she did with Scotty.
Yup.
And,
like she said, she wrote everything down and read from the fucking script. Show that.
right.
Where's those receipts?
Pissed me off.
The fuck? She tried to do the same thing with Mama Sassy until yet again Mallory got up there, saved the fucking day, and called her out on her bullshit. I didn't go over there because I knew it wouldn't do me any good to go over there.
No, it
because
won't.
she already doesn't like me.
Yep. No, it had to be somebody that she's cool with. So I'm super grateful for Mallory for that.
Yep.
It needed to be done. But how stupid do you look that as soon as you say, well, that kind of is proof, she runs. That's typical
She's a
Jen
runner.
behavior.
She's a track star. She
I was
run
singing
away
it.
when they get caught.
Dora, you started without me. I was gonna sing it with you.
Like, first of all, you ain't gonna see her and act like that you didn't place a fucking hit on Mel.
No,
You a
she
damn
knew.
lie.
She knew that with Mallory showing those receipts, whether she
She
would
was
have
gonna
said,
fucking run.
yeah, whether she said, "Oh, you doxed me,"
And Mallory, I sent FWA more receipts of her doing the same shit she did to you.
I feel like shit. I did not realize the number was there. Like I went and
Mallory.
grabbed the
It
message.
happens, Mal.
it didn't show long enough to even. I didn't even see the number.
Well,
Mallory,
even still, like I don't like doxing, and I feel like shit that it happened. I just I
You
really
just
wanted
busted
to
her out.
I wasn't trying to like be confrontational. I just don't like
Hi,
being
Robin.
played like that. And when I found those messages, like I would like to know, like, why did you pretend to be this person and then come
He
back?
did it to multiple people, not just you.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's done that a lot,
Yeah.
Mallory. Sorry. Hi, this is Mel's daughter, Liv. I watch you.
Hey.
Hey. I'm really sorry for going off, T. Obviously,
No, you're fine.
I don't mean any harm. I was just seeing red. I was very, very mad.
Girl, I know.
Um,
Look, y'all have to put y'all,
Listen, we were there with these two women every
yeah,
step of the fucking way.
yeah.
Yeah.
Liv will tell you 100% Jen wanted to place a hit out on the woman that has her dog and have her
Yes.
unalived.
And
Absolutely.
up until early this year, I was there. So this Jen has
yep,
made me very, very paranoid. I mean, not anymore, obviously, but
yeah,
at the time, all I wanted to do was protect my mom. And now that she's just she's just trying to stay relevant at this point. That's why she's
yep,
messaging all these people, going to all these creators people,
yep,
or all these creators platforms. Sorry, I cannot talk at the moment. I'm coming down from I'm
yep, be
coming
mad,
down
yep,
from that. I was pissed. I didn't want to pay to get into FWA's live, so I came over
yeah,
here, asked T if it was cool if I go off, and yeah, you can hear the anger in my voice.
yep,
But she's been doing this for years on years. I know you guys, some of you are aware of her, but she's evil. Now, does that mean I wish harm on her? Absolutely not. But I will do everything in my power if she continues to talk about my mother in the way that she has been. Now,
yep.
she is very much entitled to, talk about her story. That's fine, but don't lie, Jen.
Right.
Seriously, do not lie. And nobody,
And Liv and them knows. Liv and Mel, Scammy Claus,
yes,
every single one of us know that none of us has harassed Jen.
no,
No,
that's what I was
None
about to
of
say,
us.
Dora. None of us has said anything, and me of all people, I don't go live. I haven't got nothing in a while. I mean, I've been in the chat, but I haven't been up here in a while. None of us have said anything about hurting her, but I will make sure that she
no,
is behind bars if something happens. Okay, seriously, I want
yeah.
nothing but the
Just
best
like
for that woman. But she's
all is because you have decided to go to the big creators that I have problems with, that I also stream, and you have decided to make yourself relevant to them. Um,
Yes, and
so
nobody talked about her. That's what I was screaming in FWA's chat. Nobody has spoken on Jen until this phone call was released, and we were all shocked.
And then
yeah,
did you hear her? Did you hear FDWA? Listen, and I'm not talking shit, but did you see her? She was like, "Don't be nice down there."
uh huh,
Don't say the dog had to detox, girl. I was there. The dog
yep,
had to detox.
yep.
Are you kidding me?
That's
The
why I
dog
think we
was
were here.
tied by its neck around the car all day long.
And that's
Exactly.
what pissed me off is that so somebody makes a statement down there, you automatically assume it's being mean when you know nothing of the past that we have with Jin or anybody else that you're judging us on, that wants to come to you and say that we're doing this and that.
And we're not.
You already have your mind made up that they're right. So let's go ahead and let them out their story on your platform because you believe them. So I guess everybody else is too. But that's twice now. That's bitten you in the ass, FWA. So
Not.
maybe instead of believing everything that people tell you without receipts because it's people that you don't like, maybe not not have anything to do with fucking bullshit that has to do with people that you don't fucking like.
I just personally wanted her to understand what we're talking about. She's under the impression that we're harassing Jen live to live to live. That is not the truth.
I know, but that's what pisses me off is that she's so um ready she's so ready to believe that because she's had issues with us. I had an issue with FWA because she was popping off at the mouth um without knowing the story, just like she's done 2 more times. That was my issue with FWA, and then she fucking turned her shit on me because of bougie. Well, me and you because of bougie. Because I had that issue. Don't fucking judge me based off of what somebody else fucking tells you. If you don't know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah. So basically, I just want her to understand how much Jen has done to every single one of us, and not once will Jen ever show that we have harassed her, because Jen is blocked from access to me, period. I've told Jen, stay the fuck away from me. And she continues, just like in FWA's live. She tried to come at me in comments. I never addressed her, never spoke to her. Haven't.
Yep, called you a scamming ass, but FWA didn't say anything about, well, how is she scamming? Because if people give her money, what does it matter what she does with it? What business is it of yours? It's the same fucking
No,
thing.
she has told Scotty that we were a part of a fucking drug cartel and wanted us taken out. Are you
Yeah, I
fucking
know.
kidding me?
I know.
And you think I'm not going to speak about it?
Yep, and that's what pisses me off about Amanda and them is that they sat over here while we did awareness on Jen. They knew Jen before I did. Before they knew I was doing awareness on her, they knew Jen. How in the fuck are you gonna get so fucking pissed off last night because we're telling the truth in here and I have her brother in a box that you call
Her
me a
brother came here.
bully?
Her brother came here, okay? Secondly, he told the story. He was not telling her SA story. She accused him of SAing her. That's what he was telling.
Yep.
She has
Get the
accused
fuck
her
out of
own
here.
fucking family members. Just 2 weeks ago, she turned Florida Man and Bougie into the fucking FBI.
Yep.
And
There's proof of it.
I'm sorry, but people need to hear what she did to that dog.
Yep.
Don't say that's not nice. Don't say mean things in the comments. No, people need to hear that shit.
Yeah, I mean, you have to stop and think that we watched her do this to that dog for the whole time that she had the dog.
You could go
So,
watch the old clips. The dog was tied up in the car to the back seat by its neck, and her smoking meth and blowing it right there in the dog's face.
and now she has her cat back. She has another dog. And you've had charges. Like the fuck?
Mel saved
Oh my
that
god.
fucking dog. Mel saved Princess's life. Do you understand how much money
Thank
these
you.
women put out for therapy for that dog, because that dog was so high on meth that dog was uncontrollably shaking when it came to Mel and Lib?
She spent her first
That's why
night with
it's so
me.
stupid when these people who have never heard this story, have never been around, didn't watch it all go down in real time.
The dog was about to fucking die.
Then
The
you want
dog
to
was
get on
going to
your
die.
live and get gifts and taps for telling the story over again through the lens of the person who did all this? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, you talk about how we're making money off of you when we stream you. What the fuck do you think you're doing when you have people come in a box to tell their fucking story on what they say happened with
Y'all,
us?
the dog
You're
was in
fucking
such
making
bad
money
shape.
off of our situation.
Let me tell y'all the fucking truth. The dog was going to die. That poor dog was not going to make it another fucking 2 months in that car tied up by its neck. with a fucking collar and a fucking leash that was around that baby's neck while she was smoking the mouth up with the windows rolled up.
I'll be right back.
That dog had never had food. The dog was never the dog barely got fucking water. She was giving it Mountain Dew. The dog was getting Pepsi and Mountain Dew. The dog wasn't getting proper care. And these women rescued that baby and took that dog in and provided it with detox and therapy. And she's beautiful. That baby is so happy. I can personally sit here and vouch for these women. And seeing that baby flourish, she runs, she plays, she's having the time of her life.
She's also got two brothers.
She didn't have the opportunity to do.
Exactly. And she's got two brothers here that love her very much.
I have witnessed it for myself. That baby was rescued and taken care of. They didn't have to take the dog in. They could have said, fuck you and the dog. They didn't have to provide for that baby. But you know what they did? They pulled that baby in there and they provided the top care, got her shots, did everything that a person could do for an animal, and she's flourishing today. That's why she doesn't have the dog back.
And instead of thanking Mel, she threatened her life, and she put her in a situation where she feared for her life on a daily basis. And she drug her across this app for months.
Doxed her, hoping somebody would show up and unalive Mel. She had a fucking phone call the day that she showed up to get the dog. She was mad because the police wouldn't give her the fucking dog. So she turned around and called somebody and said she wanted Mel offed. That's why there's a protection order.
Stop. I don't like that.
And Liv is right here. Liv has seen it with her own eyes. She lives there. She knows I'm telling the exact truth of the situation.
Yep. Dora's right.
You know, when somebody treats animals that way, and then you hear a threat about yourself, you damn well better believe that it could come. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's how they treat animals is indicative of how they would do a human being.
So while she was sitting up there, oh, they covered me. They called me a scammer. They bullied me. No. Every response that has been given to Jen was a provoked fucking response. Do you know how much hell she's put through every single one of us through for 2 fucking years? Going on 3 years now. Pure fucking hell. Doxing us to many creators, sending information. I have all the messages.
Yeah, and so
sending a fucking map to our houses to people.
Yep, and she played a clip. So she played a clip, just a real quick clip of Robin's voice. It was so quick I didn't even hear what Robin was saying in the clip, and then she wanted to follow that up with Robin drove by my sober living every fucking day. So the fuck she didn't. Fuck I said afterwards. And I have never given anybody your address ever. How many people have you given our addresses to? Jin.
She just told Scammy Claus 2 weeks ago that she reported Bougie, every one of them in Florida Man, to the FB fucking I. And now she's crying to them, saying that she's being fucking bullied and harassed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but according to Florida Man, Jin told him that. No, the fuck you didn't. No, the fuck you didn't. But way to ride with that Florida man. I know the fuck she didn't tell you. She wouldn't tell you that shit. When she reached out to Mallory, do you think she told Mallory what the fuck she said uh, uh about Mallory to anybody else? No, she snitched on OG and Florida Man. OG didn't know that till the day though, did ya? Yeah. FWA needs money right now, but I be fucking damned that if you're gonna let a bitch lie on my name or Dora's name or Mel or Liv's name in a fucking bot or even lie on Scammy Claus and we ain't getting along. You're not gonna fucking do that shit so somebody else can make fucking money. So go ahead, Jin Jin. Go back over there to Amanda and them, who will pretend to believe you because they don't like us. Because they know the fucking truth. They sat here while it fucking happened. But way to go for giving Jin Jin, a little bit of power and make it look like she hasn't been fucking lying on this app the whole time she's fucking been on it because you don't like Dora and I.
When her own family don't trust her, huh, and you got people trusting her, they got issues. Now, Amanda's always going to have issues.
I'll just go ahead and let you keep Jin Jin. Because at this point, you deserve her. Fuck out of here.
Okay, Alicia.
It's what happens when you don't lie.
Hello,
You don't
everyone.
you don't get caught in bullshit. And for everything that I've talked about and I've repeated and repeated and repeated, my story has never changed.
Did I do a fake wedding on Jen? Sure the fuck did.
Yep, it was
Sure the
fucking
fuck did.
hilarious.
Would I do it again? Sure the fuck would. But take me and T out of the fucking equation and allow other people in the fucking box that has a voice that Jen has done the same fucking things to. This bitch.
Well, not only us, Dora, but you guys. You guys have been through it too. It's ridiculous.
People that don't like us, they hound on us like, oh, you're lying. Like they.
And I will say every fucking time that when you're done, I'll still be standing here with my head held high. I sure have not.
We have never harassed her. We have never stalked her. A matter of fact, one of the last messages I got from Jen spamming me was, "You guys are going to court. Have fun," and sent laughing faces. And then she messaged again, pretending to be her coworker. What did I do? Gave her no response and blocked her.
There's Parker. Hi, Parker.
There is people that Jen has done this shit to that people don't realize what Jen has done. And she will do it to them. She will sit up in a box with them and claim her story. Meanwhile, she's on the phone with the police reporting your ass.
And she just gets more dangerous and dangerous as the time goes by and as things happen. I mean, now we're it started at the wellness call to my house. Now it's led up to her having
Calling
a
people on an app trying to get grown men to go after women and unalive them, right?
yeah. Now it's went to that, and then there was the poly thing that had to do with Mel and Liv. Um, I mean, where do we go? I mean, it continues to escalate, and um that's what it always does until it gets to a um you can't come back from it, as you know.
Correct. And we haven't talked about Jen. We hadn't mentioned her in here for quite some time. And one day we were called to that same live by K9 Ringo, and they told us to come into that live because the recording involved us. We all go over there to listen, and we're being accused of being a part of the cartel, trying to force Jen to run rugs for us.
How many restraining orders does she have?
Several. Her own family members have restraining
Several,
orders
yeah.
on her
Yep.
because she tried to say that they did horrible things to her.
Yep.
Sorry, I don't know if that went through. Do you know how many restraining orders she has?
uh she has
What, three, four?
three, I think. Three or four. Yep.
I couldn't tell you how many times she has sent people's stuff around to multiple creators. I have the messages. Big box me. You want to see the kind of shit that gets brought to us that we never spoke about until it's brought to us, and then we're like, are you fucking kidding me? Here we go again with Jen.
Mhm.
It's another fucking Jen day. That right there, you tell me Jen doesn't do it?
What comes around goes around. If y'all
Here's
could
another
ever bring
account.
her information out, she'd stop that.
Stop.
Here's where she said she was plotting on me and T.
Mhm. And this is another account that she made up. Um but she says she's Jen, so she's always making another account.
And you see right here, I'm planning something huge that they will all go to jail for. And guess what? These messages was the same time of the phone call of the drug ring.
Mhm. After I'm gone. But I heard her tonight So she said that she had an attempt. Remember, she says that she's had two attempts on her life, on her self attempts. Um, the one she said was the one that she told FWA that she was going to do that. She ended up having to go to the hospital, drink some charcoal, and throw up. And then she
Yeah.
said the other one was the night that we did the wedding. Huh?
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go back.
FWA's talking about it again. I don't. Whatever. If she chooses to believe Jin Jin, it's whatever for me.
Well, and she's hanging by a thread, just trying to garner as much distraction and views and all that stuff.
Yeah, she'll. FWA will get what she gets.
Yeah, exactly.
Saying you guys will cause her to relapse. Cause who to relapse?
Cause herself to
The
relapse.
fuck?
She's doing it to herself.
I mean, you would have to get clean first for that to happen.
Right. But even if
Relapse
she's had
herself.
5 years
Sorry,
clean, nobody causes a relapse.
So it
sorry,
was just
Jen. I don't know
proven.
you. So,
It was
hello?
just it was just proven in your box that Jen lies. She was lying to you, and you're still going to blame us. Are you fucking serious?
It's crazy. It's bizarre and unusual to have two people responsible for every gosh damn thing that goes wrong with someone else and there's like 10 degrees of separation from it, you know?
We're going to cause her to relapse just like we caused her to, try to self unalive herself, right? Okay.
I was thinking about maybe Florida Man will be her match, and maybe she's just the kind of person that could take down Florida Man.
Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't know at all. And she's not gonna know. Not even having Jen in there telling her. She's not gonna know even then. Jen's gonna be her own downfall. It's not gonna be me. It's not gonna be Dora.
Yes, Robin, exactly.
Stop. Stop.
Hopefully, when Jen finally has her downfall, she catches a few people that need to go down too. Takes them with.
You're probably the last person that should be pointing fingers anywhere at this point.
And even after all the lies Jen has told on T, all the lies she's just told in general, you can ask T. She's seen the messages that Jen has sent me.
Mm-hmm.
I have still never been mean to Jen in messages.
Mm-mm.
She would send me messages to buy her cigarettes. I just read the messages to T yesterday. I've
Yep.
never been mean to Jen ever, ever. I'm going to call her out on her bullshit. Mama Hook, FWA does not give a shit about this whole bullshit with Jen. It's a moneymaker for her. Unfortunately, she doesn't give a shit.
That's what her brother said last night. When he starts getting wintertime, she'll start acting up again so she can get some money through the winter.
So I just
There's Mallory. I just wanted to tell you that don't feel bad because you don't know how Jen is, so obviously you wouldn't have thought that she was going to put her phone number in a message, but
yeah,
that's what Jen does. That's
Yeah.
what she does.
I don't even think it was I have to go back and look. I don't think it was even structured like you would type a phone number normally. I
Yeah.
just saw
You
it's
took it down
Jen.
quick enough.
Yeah, I just feel like shit because I don't like doxing. I don't like putting people's personal info
You
out
didn't
there.
Yeah.
intentionally dox her
I
though.
know.
It wasn't intentional, so don't beat yourself up. That is what Jen does. So
Yeah.
she lied and said, but if you listen to what she said I never messaged you, but then when you showed, she told on herself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that was the second account she'd messaged me from, and that's why I went up there. So I just wanted to clarify, like, why I went up there was because
Mm-hmm.
I had come in when she was talking about the phone call, and I listened to it last night in here, and
Uh-huh.
I felt a type of way about it. Like,
Yep.
and when I went into the room, I heard her say that he basically told her to get a pen and paper, write everything down, and he would like take care of things.
Mm-hmm.
So my my stance at this point is this man approached you. So hypothetically, let's say what she's saying is true. This
Mm-hmm.
man approached you. He told you that he could help you take down multiple people, and you thought it was okay to lie and say that people were telling you to run rugs, because had that like gotten out in real life, like that's an extremely like damaging statement. Like
Mm-hmm.
once that's out there, it's kind of like when the police look at people for a crime. Like there are
Mm-hmm.
going to be people who inevitably like look down on a person because they're being looked at even if they're not guilty.
Yep.
So it could have done like really big damage on anyone's life, and so I'm really stuck on the you had to hate people so much to hear what you were being told to say and sit there and say it. Because I don't care who I hate in this world. I'm not going to sit there and accuse them of telling me I should run rugs for them.
Yeah, and are you talking about Scotty?
Yeah, the phone call where she was on the call and said, like, Dora, T, Mick,
Yep.
and Homie and them were rug runners trying to convince her to do it for them or something, get them to
Mm-hmm.
SP.
Yeah, got it. Okay. So here's the thing. She knew who he was before that phone call. 100%. He used to mod for the homies.
Okay.
She knew who he was. He was well known as a racist and many other things on this
Mm-hmm.
app. But she definitely knew how dirty and all the things that he is.
Yeah, and like I'm looking at it from a hypothetical standpoint. Even if she didn't, like, you're still sitting there saying that you were willing to like possibly destroy people's lives with a lie. And for me, that speaks a lot to her character. I'm not really gonna get into the dog stuff, like, because I
Yeah.
understand that's a whole feelings thing right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, for me, hearing her basically admit that she was told to do it and she went along with it
Mhm.
because she was told that all of the problems were going to be taken care of or something,
Mhm.
it rubbed me the wrong way. And so I wanted to get up there and ask her. Like, I was like, okay, well, if she's going to say that, then I want to know what her excuse is for pretending to be this person when
Mhm.
she did it, because I wasn't responding to her on her main account and taking the bait.
Yep.
Yep.
She's a sociopath. She has no character. You know what I mean? It'll be really, really hard to, it would be really, really hard to find any reason for any of her actions. And she's probably the instigator rather than just someone else, oh, somebody contacted me. She probably was the one making all the moves. I'm just,
And
and with,
Mallory, to point something out, when she put her phone number in that message, I'm going to tell you why she did that. So if you say you happen to start doing awareness on her, then she was going to blame you for doxing her phone number.
Mhm.
What's
That's how Jen works.
What's funny is I don't fucking message anybody on like an actual number. Like, if you're not on Snap or Insta, you're not getting shit from me.
No,
Yeah.
no, no. I'm saying that if for some reason you started doing awareness or she even heard you talking about her in a box about a message, she
Gotcha.
would claim that you doxed her phone number.
Right.
Well, I feel like shit it got up there. So, I mean,
She
I
gives
know.
it out like candy. Like,
You're not the
He
only one that has
does.
it. I have the phone number.
I
yeah.
know,
She
but
sent it to me.
I just, it's one of those things where even
I get
like
it.
when you're going at somebody, like, it's a way for them to be like, "Oh, look, I'm the victim in this." And
Sure.
I just genuinely want to know.
But we know you didn't maliciously do it on
Yeah.
purpose.
Yeah. I don't
Everyone
think
knows that.
I know for a fact that she's done that with other creators, like messaged them on a
Yeah.
fake account to be like, oh, Jen's trying to get a hold of you, or tell some story about Jen when it's actually her messaging. I know for a fact she's done that to other people. So I think it's just kind of like her go to way of like, being the center of attention again and making people think that somebody, I don't know, it's very weird, but
So nobody called her job to get her fired. Dora called KFC 3 months after she had quit showing up for work. Um, so she, had three no shows. You're fired. You're let go. Oh my god. Hold on a second. She called 3 months after the fact because Jen continuously said that Dora got her fired. Dora got her fired. So Dora called 3 months afterwards, and talked to them and asked them, said, "This is my name. Have I ever called you to get this person fired?" and she recorded it, and the answer was no. I don't even know who you are.
But who was
So
it that went on her job and got?
that was one that went to the courthouse um, during or the same time that Scotty's wife did. Um, I can't remember her name, but she did. She went to her job and ate there and talked to the employees about Jen. Um, and I want to. Didn't Jen still work there? Marcy, yeah, Marcy.
No, they said she had quit. Remember, they said she just
Oh
up and
yeah,
left.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. So Marcy went there after the fact. Talked to them. Dora called them after the fact. Um, so her job was not called to get her fired. She was no longer employed there. And while she was there, she used the excuse that she couldn't breathe, or she was in a lot of pain. Uh, she said that she couldn't breathe, that she had to go home and very long. This just happened allegedly. No, nobody's called her job.
It was very close. It's a main street, and I had to drive down that street. And I
I
will
think
not
that was
say it
when she
again.
was. I think that's when she was having her other surgery after her first brain surgery. Remember, she had another
Oh,
surgery. Yep,
yeah, the second
yep.
surgery. Yeah. So yeah, no. I've better things to do with my life than to stalk Jen.
Hmm.
Because technically, if I wanted to stalk her, I knew where she was. She told everyone where she was.
Yeah, she did. She always made a habit of wherever she was at, she would show like surroundings or numbers on the building to where people would take screenshots of that and find it.
Pretty
And if
much.
anyone knows me, if I would have been stalking Jen like she claims and she's seen me, and if she started her crying fits that she didn't have money for food or this or that, what would I have done, T? What would I have done?
Took her food.
Yeah, you would have gave her food or gave her money for cigarettes.
You would have took her food.
Absolutely. I would have.
Hmm.
Because that's what I did when I came across her in 2020 when she was on a live, crying, threatening, and I drove to her just to find out that she had scammed me.
Hmm.
Shame on you, Jen.
Yep. So Robin had made the statement that she would be um, driving by Jen's sober living on the way to the hospital that day. Um, and so Jen takes that and runs with it and says that she drove by her sober living every single day, which is what she just told FWA. That's not true. That's not true. And it was not us that followed you and took pictures of you. Yeah, that she was staying at a friend's house, um, where she stayed in a tent out in her garage.
No, it wasn't in the garage, T. It was in the actual yard, and then she moved it up on the porch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it was raining inside the tent.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. The tent, which TikTok bought. I don't know how many tents TikTok has bought, how many air mattresses TikTok has bought. Um, and so I noticed earlier that they said that Jen couldn't afford to do a hit on anybody because she can't even afford groceries. Well, so if she still has the job, she can afford groceries. Um, or she can work for groceries. Uh, but it was Jen's understanding that at that time it wasn't costing her anything. Was what the person told her. Yeah, there's no reason that she should not have money for groceries. She's one person, and should make enough money to pay bills, especially working, 7 days a week.
And isn't it? I mean, every community has a food shelf or someplace where there's like a mission or something
Hmm.
that could be utilized, maybe.
Yeah.
Hey, Broken. I don't know if Jen went back in there or just FWA got wind that I was not happy and was running my mouth on how I felt that shit just went down. That no, they are on to someone else. Okay, yeah. So that was. Yes, I was yelling the truth. Yeah, well, I mean, she.
Not to change the subject, but did you see the actress lady that passed away?
I seen that. Diane
No.
Keaton.
Yes.
And I was talking to my mom about it, and I think I said, geez, all the movie stars that I grew up watching are getting old and passing away now, you know?
I know me and my husband said the same thing when we seen it.
I think this might be hot enough considering, you know.
It's sad though. I didn't even know she was sick.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Bye. Love you guys.
Love
Love
ya.
you. Aw, I didn't even know she was.
I know, I didn't either, and I loved her movies.
Oh, well. Um, she was a good actress. And still very beautiful for her age.
Yeah.
I liked it that she let herself age,
Yeah.
rather than having a lot of plastic surgery or Botox and stuff.
She always wore turtlenecks because she didn't like her neck.
Yeah.
Diane Keaton did Nikki Jean.
She had a beautiful neck, though. But she did. She either did that or she wore, like, a kind of necklace that covered it.
Her scarf, yeah.
Yeah.
I think all women are like that though when they start getting old and everything's gravity takes over.
My mom won't leave the house without some sort of matching silk scarf around her neck.
Yeah.
She's 79.
Men don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Women do.
Yep.
You go all of your fishes in the airport.
Yeah, she was born in 46.
Me and the hubby went and had dinner, and he is currently laying here asleep, covered up.
Aw. What'd you have?
We went to a place in our hometown. It's like a little bar and grill called the Valley House,
Oh.
and we have never eaten there before. Let's just say they had uh, fried uh, fried pickle fries. Oh my gosh, they were like French fries.
I don't know how her hair was still
They were
so fucking
pickles.
thick.
So good. And then I had a salad. Yes, bar and pub food is good.
No, she didn't look 79 for sure. She aged well. Like, I know. I was just looking at her hair. I'm like, how the fuck was she 79 and her hair's still so fucking thick? Whew.
And
Hell, I didn't wake up until 3 o'clock.
I
I know I
just,
woke up this morning and I get on and I'm like, damn, T's already live.
I thought there was an
Something must be
emergency.
popping off.
Yeah.
And when I come in, I'm like, this bitch hasn't even been to bed. I already know it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I asked her that, T, have you slept yet? No, she said. And I thought, this early, I did too, the same thing, Robin, when I saw T was on, I thought, oh my God, there must be some kind of an emergency. So,
Dora texted me and said, what the fuck is happening? I said,
mhm.
I don't know.
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna wake me up once I'm already asleep for nothing on fucking TikTok.
As soon as I seen you paused, I told the chat, I said, well, y'all, it's been real, but
Mhm.
y'all was about to get dropped.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah, I didn't
That was
even.
funny. It
I
was
didn't
funny
even
though.
take my medicine before I went to sleep, which I should have because I woke up, my body was. Whew.
No, me neither.
Oh, I woke up, Dora had messaged me. It's like, oh, she had tried calling um, on Messenger, and then she's like, T, come back.
I said you would probably sleep till 3 or 4.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I was closer to 5 or 6.
And then after you ended, then I seen another live and they was, oh, I was like, oh, okay.
I went
I,
into some lives, go to bed at decent hours.
I fell asleep in her live.
Everyone, all that dirty down stuff goes out.
Where did Dora go?
Oh,
She is an explorer, so she's probably,
she always goes exploring.
yeah.
I know, Nikki. He went into, and I only know this because I was watching. So where? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's getting time for them to come out. Yeah, it's getting closer to hunting season, so.
That was super entertaining, huh, Nikki?
It was, yeah. We laughed our ass
Mhm.
I don't know who reposted part of it, but somebody reposted part of it, and I seen it, and I was like, "Oh my god, no!"
Oh, spicy. It was so funny. And so different than when females are going
I
through it.
know. We're usually cussing each other out, not him.
Yep, you
Yeah,
never
we're
see
not.
bitches get up
Yeah,
and
we're not.
start dancing or start singing insults and.
And we're not, calling each other, like, if we're fighting, we're not saying you stale old candy bar. It was so weird. Could that have been a setup?
No,
No, I think it just happened that way.
no,
I
I
think
just think
uh, I think Mikey went live. One of them got into a box, and then the other one did. You're bouncing around. Where are you bouncing around to? Who else is live?
Sorry, I'll mute.
Who? Why are you bumping my? Why are you bumping?
It's potato soup.
Is Daddy not paying attention to you? Oh, is he ignoring you? What?
Mr. T, you pay attention to that baby.
took him for a walk, everything. And he still said he waiting on me to do something.
T, can you read what that says?
Let's
That was at the restaurant we were at.
This is an extension of our dining room. Please, no smoking inside patio area. All pets on leash. No Dora drinks from other establishments. Thank you for enjoying our patio. No Dora
No,
drinks.
Dora.
Dora, you're not allowed at that restaurant. What
That
was
was
that?
my fried pickles, and then chili, or not chili, cheese
Oh,
fries in front of Jerry. And those are my pickles. Oh my God, they were so freaking good.
that that has the fork on it in front of
Fork.
Jerry. That's your fried pickles.
The ones that look like the French fries.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are fried pickles, but they were like the size of a French fry.
Oh, but they're so those aren't fries.
Yeah, they're not the ones in front of Jerry across from
Oh yeah, yeah,
the
yeah,
ones
yeah.
on
Across
top.
from your
The one
fries.
those are loaded fries. It had bacon, cheese, but the French fries were like
Oh,
flat, like a potato chip, almost like flat, like a chip with
yeah.
just a little bit of potato inside of it. Oh, they were so good.
Oh, yeah. Because Jerry's
I
looks kind of like a dessert, kind of.
No, those were fries. Mine looks like French fries, but those were pickles.
Oh, I know.
They were
'Cause
so good.
they look delicious till you tell me they were pickles.
You don't like pickles,
I like pickles. I just don't really like fried
girl,
pickles.
girl, dipped in ranch. They were so good.
See, even Ashley thought they were fries.
You
No, those
people
are
are
pickles.
crazy.
Pickles.
See,
I've never had a fried pickle.
Girl, you don't know what Texas Roadhouse, I think, has the best fried pickles.
I love that place.
oh, Ashley said your husband's. Fine,
Nikki.
Nikki. Fine.
Well, it was both of ours. I just wanted the pickles to myself.
But you'll miss me and you'll follow me right back.
I like the fish at the Texas Roadhouse.
Now don't be mean, Nikki.
Amy went to Texas Roadhouse today.
You
People
know they
stopped
have.
me.
Do you like deviled eggs, T?
Yes.
Well, Texas Roadhouse has got deviled eggs now with candied bacon on top of them.
They can leave the candied bacon off.
I agree. If
What?
you're gonna have if you're gonna have a,
Quit adding food to other food.
exactly,
The
what's
fuck?
wrong with
Right.
the pure stuff?
Well, they have deviled eggs now.
Good.
I think it's like eight. It comes with eight to an appetizer.
Is it like a seasonal thing or?
Yeah, I don't. It's new, so I don't know if it's something they're gonna keep. But people said they're really, really good, and I love deviled eggs,
I do too.
and I like candy bacon too.
Yeah.
Have you ever had candy bacon?
No.
I do. I like bacon, just bacon. That way
Yeah.
it's
Bacon. Don't like.
mm,
I won't. I don't like bacon bits. It could be
No,
the
I
like the
hate
real
bacon
bacon bits, and I won't eat it.
Well, don't knock the candied bacon if you've never tried it.
I'm going to. You don't add
It
it.
is
Like
good
I
as
would
shit.
try it, but I'm not gonna try it on another food.
There is a small bakery in the next town over from me that made maple long johns with fried bacon on top.
Do you have a Dunkin' Donuts
No.
near you? You don't, because they have. Oh Lord Jesus!
Only on a salad. Only a salad.
You don't
Mm,
Like
eat lettuce on your burger?
no.
What?
I
No.
do lettuce, cheese, and onion.
Oh, onion.
The California burger.
Like yesterday when we ate at DQ, I had a crispy chicken salad. And you know they brought me my salad without any dressing. I'm like, the fuck? Why you want me to eat a salad without dressing?
Emmy, you don't like deviled eggs. You're crazy. Get out of here.
Yeah, well
You don't like
don't tell
ranch,
them to
Emmy?
add barbecue sauce on the burgers at Dairy Queen because their barbecue sauce is runny.
Ick. That's the same. I'm about that same way about barbecue. I like ribs and I like things that are barbecued like that, but I want it to be. I don't like it wet.
Yeah.
So put the barbecue on it, brush it on it, and then let it really bake and get yummy, like in
Mhm.
a grill or in the oven.
Yep.
But that's more because I can't stand. Like I like pancake syrup, but I don't eat it because I cannot stand how it gets
Ranch.
everywhere, no matter what. Like that's why I don't go to pancake houses for breakfast because there's syrup all over everywhere, and you leave there and you got syrup on your sleeves and syrup on your waist, and ugh,
Yep. How do you eat
gross.
salad without dressing? Ooh, that's rough.
That's what my doctor told me. More salads, no dressing.
Hell, fuck no.
I do too, Lori.
Right? Uh, I can eat healthy stuff, but it ain't gonna stay healthy. Cause
Right? By the time you put the cheese on it and the
yeah.
bacon. But cheese, I like a really good tossed salad. I like to have, all the regular stuff, but then I like snow peas and sunflower seeds, and
Mm,
mushrooms. I
no.
love I love fresh mushrooms.
I don't like mushrooms. I can't get past the texture.
You
Ugh.
know that's a big. Some people are texture. I got some texture things too, but my daughter, she's like totally texture sensitive.
My husband's sister one day asked me to try a deep fried mushroom, and I'm like, no, I don't like them. She was like, oh, but they're different. They're not like what you think. And I bit into that thing, and it looked like an eyeball looking at me.
Ugh.
I seriously thought I was going to get sick. No, I
Yeah.
can't get past the texture. Ugh.
Someday I'm gonna find a restaurant that has one of those portobello mushrooms hamburger things where the mushroom's just this huge patty. I love mushroom.
But I like mushroom sauce. I don't understand it, but I do like mushroom sauce. I get it on my steak hoagies, but I don't like mushrooms. So if they accidentally throw some mushrooms on them, I'll have to pick them off. All aboard.
And I'm inside.
Ooh,
Train. Everyone jump aboard.
have you ever tried happy sand art?
No.
Well, I'm watching like a
Is it where they draw things in it?
video. Well, it's like where there's like you buy the thing and then you peel. It's like a picture, and then um you peel the things off and
Put the sand on it.
put the sand on it and move it
Yeah.
around. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that looks fun.
Fun for adults, but not children. I know exactly what you're talking about.
You better know.
It sticks to, it's kind of like a glue.
Yeah. Also called uh foil fun. What's inside? No.
I'm gonna drop for a minute. I gotta let my doggies out.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Like it doesn't look like they have any that's like not for kids. Well, that's sad. Get one of the. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to look. I'm gonna look tomorrow while I'm there at um 2-pack diamond painting kits, large 5D lake waterfall. Ooh. I'm like, what? You happy?
Cassandra!
Hi, Cassandra. But I also want to try the like they have
Are you doing good, Cassandra?
Like they have the gemstones now, or rhinestone. I want to try that.
Mandy, I don't go to Walmart. I get in arguments with people too much there.
Yeah, rhinestone.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know. She said she's gonna take a gummy, so God only knows what she's doing.
Oh shit. Shit. Oh, Woody's live.
Oh, good Lord.
Right? Right? You do. You have roof, and
I
your
don't know
apartment's really
why
cute.
she
It is. I'm just
is
saying. I think your
even
apartment's
trying
absolutely
to
darling. I do. Honestly, it's really cute, Woody.
talk to her in this state. So
Yeah,
we
but
were
I know
doing
you've
good
gone through a lot,
for what,
especially lately, and
two,
I
three
understand.
days?
I understand.
yeah, something like
But
that.
you know, you have a lot of support, believe it or not. You really do.
See, when she acts like that, people need
Things
to
are going
leave
to
her
be
alone.
better. They're going to be okay. No, they're not. Totally. Yes, they will. They will. Totally not. Eventually. I don't think so. And that's okay. But I would love to prove you wrong and make sure that everything does come out okay. Everything turns out just fine for you. I hope that that's what happens, and I think you're going to be okay. You have a very good doctor. Very good. Man. Biddy, please don't say names. Evan Bryce, man. If you don't locate him, that's fine. I get it.
Yep, she's not
It's
sober.
fine.
She's slurring her words. She loses her balance, and now she's doxing her kids again. Hi, Grandma M. And Jana D wants to try to have a normal
Are you
conversation
okay?
with her.
No. Evan Bryce Man.
Stop saying his name, please.
Alright. Austin David Vibbard. Austin David Vibbard. Dylan Russell Vibbard.
Witty. Please don't say their names.
Wait, hold on. They're gonna use it against me every fucking time. So
Only
go. Just get him.
only if you-
Just get him.
only if you
No,
give
no, 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 no,
information.
no, 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 no. Evan Bryce again. Did you see
Witty.
it? Did you see that?
I think you need to take a break.
Well, I mean, this
No,
is
I
her
don't
live,
think-
so they can't.
Violet.
Don't worry about Violet.
That's what I'm talking about. Evan.
You're boxing your kids. Don't do that. You're supposed to protect them.
Yeah.
I am.
Then don't say their names on here.
I am protecting them.
Yeah, but if you're protecting them, you're not going to say their names on a public platform.
Why are you going to argue with somebody that's not sober?
There you go.
Please don't do that again. Please don't say that again.
No,
Please don't do it.
Negative, negative, negative. There you go. Hoorah.
Witty,
I'm sorry. Ooh.
please stop saying their name. Let him, he's on his own in his own little crazy world. We don't care. Let him do stupid stuff. We don't care. People are taking care of it. So, that's a whole nother rabbit hole that I don't feel like going down. Hi, Nana. Oh.
I mean, like, she looks like she's gonna pass out standing up.
We haven't slept.
No, I've slept. I have definitely slept.
Well, you haven't had anything
fucking
to
slept.
eat.
Here,
You haven't had
hold on.
anything to eat.
I have definitely slept.
Okay. But you need to eat.
No, I'm good.
Why'd you talk to her like that?
Jana gonna go off again?
She was being nice to you. Did you drop her?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Why?
I've already told you. She does not stop talking.
She's checking on you.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you later. Let me know when I can contribute to it. The fuck. Oh. Hey, Jana.
Yeah.
Girl, I'm just eating pickleballs and yeah, because we're gonna go with a different one.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then I was trying to drop by, but damn.
Yeah.
So her live.
Woody, are you still here? There you are.
How's your pain doing? What'd you have for dinner, Woody? I had sushi. What'd you have?
She's ignoring her.
Jana, what'd you do for dinner?
Right, Florida Keys.
Hey, I'm gonna drop down now because I'm fucking slow and dumb. But there you go. No, I can hear you in my fucking earpiece. Here, I'll get it. Hold on, I'll just keep on. There you go. I don't know.
I hope she's not drinking and taking her medication.
I have a feeling she is.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay.
What's wrong?
I'm just in pain.
I can
I
imagine.
feel like an idiot.
That's what she had to say to that was, well, you're under the right care. Huh?
Who's to say she's under any care anyway?
I mean, but why is that what you would say
Exactly.
to a statement like that? Absolutely, T, please. And absolutely, I'm telling me you know nothing about addiction. She off or she paused.
I am so good. Hold on. So do you work outside of your job? What's happening? Hold on. Sassy Virgo. Sassy Virgo.
Why?
You know what? I don't know why you're asking up.
Are they in Mallory's?
what she's talking about? It's public. Why can't we find it? Yeah, really. I think you're a piece of trash, in all honesty. And I look forward to you posting videos about me that I'm just honestly not gonna like watch, because you're just gonna try to join the whole hate Mallory train, which ended like a couple months ago. But you're a condescending asshole. That's all you are. And you know 100% you would be calling somebody out for doing what you do, which makes you hypocritical as fuck.
Oh shit. Hey, Sylvia. You.
Hi. Hey. Scammy, I have a question. You really think it's smart to be directing people to a convicted thief to gain access to your GoFundMe? Somebody that steals from GoFundMes? I find that weird. Also, putting pressure on people who may or may not hop in his boxes and act in little...
Yeah, like blackmail almost. Blackmail. Yeah. Okay. So scamming blackmails. See how easy that is, Scammy? Just start something without proof. You blackmail.
Scammy, I feel like I might be scared for my life, actually. Convicted thieves to gain access to a supposed thief. You know what I mean? An accused thief.
This
I thought
is
it was funny in Mikey's live the other night.
Mallory's live.
There were all these fake accounts in there acting as if they're contacting people on the backside so that they could track his IP, and then saying, "Got it!" And that's when like Scammy Claus shows up.
Listen, I hope you do your due diligence and look into me, since I'm in
miss
Florida Man's
Scammy Claus
boxes.
being in a box.
Scammy, because, you know, you know what I mean.
I mean, you can dig into me, but I'm not scared of you because literally everybody's already done it.
Yeah, you're a little late, Scammy.
You got me.
Because I was, like, genuinely concerned why that would be happening, and you kind of, like, co-signed it and then kicked me. Weird. I feel like you do a lot of the stuff that you say that you don't. In fact, we can add to the bullet point list. You create GoFundMes for fraudulent reasons. There's another one. You lie about people that you don't like you did to Mallory about the couch. You allow people to use your platform to harass and stalk people. And you dox people.
Don't forget, if this was anybody else starting this GoFundMe, like she did with Pam, she would cry for not getting proof of it before ever, establishing the GoFundMe. But when people have asked her multiple times and on multiple occasions to provide the proof of the GoFundMe legitimacy that she started, did GoFundMe go down in the last hour?
Yes, let's talk about it, Scammy. Tell me what's going on.
Hey, thanks for bringing me up again. No, the GoFundMe, I took it down last night because Mike got the GoFundMe, which was private, and he posted it in his Discord, and he said he was going to mass report it. So I took it down, and what I'll do for you, Mal, the fact that I said you started this to financially gain from it, you are financially gaining from it, even if it goes towards a PI or what the fuck ever.
No, don't be sorry to me, Natasha.
Up here in defense of Florida Man in any stretch of the means. Like, he and I are friends. I don't agree with 95% of the shit that he does, and I tell that to his TikTok face.
And then who do
When
they
he is
give it
doing
to?
behavior that I don't agree with, I definitely tell him about it. So it's not even about that.
Because
It's
Dora
kind
gave
of
it
about
to me.
the
I just got it
pressure that
yesterday,
you
but
think that you're putting
I
on
haven't
everybody
given
that
it to
hangs
anybody.
around, that you're gonna like fucking look into them. Yeah, we know that
I
you
didn't
look
even
people
click
up,
on the
Scammy. We
link.
know that you dox people. We know that you do all of those things. We know that you snatch IPs, all of this stuff. Like, you're not fucking scaring anybody. That's what you think that you're going to do, but it's not gonna work. Like, we don't give a fuck. Show the warrant.
Pastor Petty House of Lies, honest to God, I didn't even start this in defense of him, but I'm actually a little bit afraid he might get mad that I got up here and said anything. But fucking Scammy Claus in this video says it's public.
Play it again.
I have messaged people and asked them to go check. Because I didn't want to do a GoFundMe for
They
a
can't
reward
find the warrant,
unless
apparently.
it was extraditable in all 50 states, and it is, because it's a felony one, because he stole over $100,000 worth of stuff. So any state that he's arrested in, Florida will extradite.
Have fun with this, Scammy Claus.
Oh, I am. You're not, but I am.
Are you famous?
So I want to know because I did the research,
Bougie
and
saw it
unless
too?
I am reading Slam, you do not have permission to post my lives. And as I have said before, take Mama Bear and Megan's shit down, or I will report you because you are making money off of YouTube using people's content, and that is against the monetization guidelines.
Is everybody asleep?
So here's my thing. When you go to court and next to the charges, it's listed INIT. From everything I've been able to find, that's saying there's been an initial appearance. There's also a defendant information document that was filled out, and when I looked that up, it was filled out by the defendant or a representative. So everything that I am seeing, unless I am understanding something wrong, and someone came in here who actually thought he had the warrant out, and she said, wait, I just looked it up, and you're right. Like,
Let's not forget the fact that the lady who,
yeah, I'm waiting on a response back, Nikki. I
the lady
contacted
that
this morning.
accused him of robbing her, just falsely accused him for graping her the other day. So, which kind of means, you know, that, seeing as though she told other people that he didn't even touch her, I don't think that we could even believe anything that she says anymore. So what do we have? A bunch of fucking hearsay with no proof, and then we got a warrant that we can't even find. So who did what? All we know is we got a fucking Scammy Claus on TikTok gathering money that we don't know where it's gonna go at the end because there is no fucking warrant. You can't just go around lying on people and getting away with it, because then you got psychos on the internet, Scammy Claus, that go around collecting money and admitting to having people following you around to try to find you and locate you, which is also fucking illegal.
Wait, she's admitted she lied? I'm so fucking behind on this shit.
We can't believe anything that she says at this point. She's an admitted liar.
She admitted to her friend she lied.
You got the owner of the GoFundMe telling people to go contact to get the GoFundMe info somebody that's been in prison for thievery. You guys are a joke. This shit is a joke.
That's my thing. Everything I've Googled that's on the freaking website with the charges is showing that it's being handled.
And why would she not?
I know.
This is why people do not speak up.
I know.
Because of liars.
But her admitting that she lied about it does upset me. But across the board, a lot of people will deny it because they're not mentally ready to handle or cope with the fact that something like that happened to them. It's hard because when you're not in that experience or you've handled it differently, you have your experience with it, so you are handling it in the way you feel you would handle it, but
and that's really fair. But the fact is that she lied. Okay?
Yeah. Mama, you came up, but you never said anything. Oh. Mama's doing a commercial break for us. start bullying your lips, okay, girl?
Been there. Right. So, okay. I don't know, Mallory, where you were at whenever we had the same issue with this whole Meg thing back in July, when everybody was wanting receipts, right? The whole robbery and whatnot. Mm-hmm. Scammy Claus had done a live with Meg, except that, you know, when I had submitted a request for that police report, I also got subsequent police report, the subsequent one that she had filed, actually the day of or the day after she had been in Scammy Claus's box, because she had come into our box too, right? And we were
Okay,
like, well,
Dora.
you know, where the fuck is this police report? And I spoke to that officer because I had been the one that she called before she even called the cops that day, that she alleged that he had robbed her, right? And I was a little confused and I was a little concerned because I thought that they needed to know what I was trapped on the couch the second night. Okay?
And that's what I was confused about because she said that publicly at one point because I know I heard her say that.
Well, she admits being intimate for the first beginning of it. Remember when she first came out and started the story, people were asking her, like, I think Skittles and everybody was like, you didn't have sex with him, did you? And she was like, no, hell no. You know, like that type of a thing.
That's why I'm being passionate about it, and it sounds like I'm being mean, Mallory, but I'm fucking not. She's lying, and you can't fucking do that.
Yeah. So I actually texted Scammy Claus and was like, you are like literally, you look silly right now. Okay, you look silly because you are literally showing a report with part of a paragraph left out. Okay, which is sketch as fuck to me already because
Take the side of people when it comes to somebody she hates, and I feel as if she decided she was going to step up and be this crusader for Scam Slam and all of them, and it's gotten really fucking deep, but the research that I'm seeing is not what she's saying, and if it was anybody else, if the roles were reversed, she would be crying that people are scammers and we're not the police and we shouldn't be doing this, and I'm
about Meg's. I don't know. It was yeah. Maybe you smashed this bar. I don't fucking remember. Anyway, so when I got the police report and I read it, I was like, well, there you go. And there you go. Right there. I mean, I see why it was blacked out. And I had told Scammy Claus, you know, I have the real report, girl. And she, a lot of people send it to me. I'm like, no, get it yourself. When somebody sends you a police report and a paragraph is blacked out, I would respect.
So it should be in the system for the database of warrants in Florida. I have searched everywhere I can. It's not coming up, but it's listed as INIT, initial appearance, and there was a defendant document filled out. So for me, I can't believe Scammy.
Well, I wouldn't. Again, there might be some things that Florida Man, I know he's live right now. I don't know what he's going live about, but those of us that know that, I mean, and again, it's nobody's business on this app, right? So he doesn't have to tell anybody shit. But it just goes to show, right, that if she talked to a cop yesterday or whatever day she said, and they condoned her GoFundMe, which they would not do, okay?
No.
They cannot do that.
That's what's wild to me is she basically told them she was going to do their job for him. And he might be mad that I'm even like calling this out, but
He's not.
He's not being fucked with, and he's
not. I texted him. I texted him whenever he went.
No, I'm awake. Hey, little itty bitty. Did you want a box?
And I hate to tell somebody, the cops wouldn't care if she was had. Me too, Mandy. A lot of people are lately. Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Stay up or go to bed.
T, you still good? Hey, Don.
Okay, I'm back. Lower.
Get
Go to jail?
Whatever comes if he did it. I am so fucking sick and tired of being lied to. I'm so fucking sick and tired of hearing that other people are the shit people because they ask questions. Like, this bitch sat there and lied on me 3 separate times, and I asked her for the goddamn proof, and she says, go find it yourself. It's public.
Strange to me is Regina even being involved at all because she's an ex-con herself.
A current one.
Which makes her a snitch in this situation. So, Regina, you're just running around here on the app just being a snitch? Is that what you're doing?
Well, I'm not gonna lie, there's also a hidden win in all of this because Petty sat on Mikey's live and called him a felon, or not felon, kept bringing up a warrant, and if there's not a warrant, I'm gonna laugh in Petty's fucking face. Yeah, but Petty was also saying, that he doesn't take care of his kids, and he's a deadbeat dad, and he's going to prison. He's a fugitive of justice, bitch. So you are all of those things and then some. Also, yeah. So I found that very ironic. I like it when he's wrong because he's always wrong.
Okay, that's going. Wait, where is? No, I think
I know a bitch that's me.
Considering that they pretty much signed a peace treaty that said, you told too much truth about me, so I had to lie to it. Yet, they followed me around constantly. And I've gotten a whole lot of it, too. And I mean a whole lot of it. With Santa Claus's GoFundMe, you can have typically no direct or indirect communication. DMs, replies, tags, mentions, comments, or using others to pass messages. Easy to follow. Person. About the person. If the court frames those posts as a form of contact/harassment rather than general commentary, it would explain why everybody always goes to Denny's.
some are saying that, yes, maybe.
Hi, T. I know why you're mad at your husband for being on Grindr.
Oh, shut up. You're pathetic.
I am a lot of people's content room. Happy to share my micro celebrity with T and let her do commentary on what I'm commenting on. What cannot be swept into a protection order? Harassment excludes protected speech.
Good old Rim.
Harassment is repeated conduct that causes emotional distress.
I mean, they'd have a hard time finding me if they went based off of where I told them I was.
I repeat that for the people who might be listening.
What's the fault today, T?
Repeated conduct that causes emotional distress.
Because there was some dudes in here last night, and one was like from Texas but lives in Florida. So they know Dallas, or they know Texas. So they said, "Well, where are you from?" I'm like, "Well, I was born in Dallas." And he's like, "Well, where do you live now?" I'm like,
Because it does not include
have you heard of there's
constitutionally protected activity.
There's Wichita Falls.
Constitutionally protected.
Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah. Okay, so So now they're trying to track you down exactly where you're at.
Does not include Constitution.
No, it was just some dudes that came in the live last time. I don't even
I
know
was
them.
here.
And we were talking.
Yeah.
So
Convicted of stalking me.
now Florida Man says that because I gave those guys my location, that I'm not mad about your grinder, because I want to pick your men, and I told them where we were so that they can come see you because you have bad taste in men.
For fuck's sake.
Isn't he a dirty, filthy pig?
What that means in practice, news reporting, commentary, opinion, or truthful statements about matters of public concern are generally protected.
You need better taste, babe. I'm just trying to help you.
Critical or embarrassing, or the
Let
truth
me help
causes
you.
emotional distress on the person that's being told about. Targeted contact-like posting. Examples would be tagging the person by handle to draw their attention. Orchestrating contact or directly messaging is more likely to be treated as impermissible contact and restricted. Notice I say, go do your own independent research, don't believe me. If it doesn't matter to you, don't let it matter to you. Sometimes I just talk about stuff to talk about stuff. I don't need anybody to follow along. Indiana appellate decisions increasingly see protection orders litigated over social media conflicts. The panel scrutinized whether the record supports a stalking/harassment finding and sometimes vacate or change relief when the trial court overreaches.
I know, babe.
Sorry.
The common misuse patterns: rebranding journalism or criticism as contact. The petitioner points to your post about them to claim indirect contact, even where you didn't tag or message them. And we're speaking to your own audience. Indiana ghosting directed to the victim or referring to the victim can be contact, but the harassment definition still exempts protected speech. Courts must separate contact from general commentary. Them the rules. Subjective distress. Without legal evidence. Harassment requires conduct that would cause a reasonable person emotional distress and actually did, not merely be removed off the platform rules.
I mean, Mr. T had Rem's back up until she showed.
Freedom of speech is correct.
Oh, but I thought Rem wasn't a snitch.
Now, when you get a protection order,
why are you watching me, Rem?
That comes from online coverage. Here's what you should do. Stop all contact.
Should I be like Amanda?
No DMs, tags, mentions, replies, subtweets, and
You
them,
miss me,
or
don't
using
you?
others to relay
Do you
messages.
miss me?
That's done. Shift to audience-facing speech, general reporting, or opinion. That does not target or address the person.
What's he doing? Like holding a class on.
Bars or references, which it does not, by the way. Document everything.
Oh, we both know who the real friend was in our
Don't
relationship.
engage with their posts or respond if they contact you. I don't. Because they have. Petitioner consent doesn't modify the order. Only the court can.
Well, yes, that's true. First, there's an ex parte order, and then you go in front of the jury. Yeah.
You can always build a clean first. Cite the statutory text. Harassment and stalking exclude protected activity.
I know, Florida Keys. It's wild, ain't it?
Constitutional prior restraint.
But my bad. I should have heeded the warning that she had a black part when I first met her. And I decided to give her that second chance. I decided to be okay and let her stay and become besties with her. It's funny though because our friendship ended because you were judging me for being the person that you knew I was in the beginning. Make that make sense.
Here's some red flags that your PO function as a speech restraint. The order bars any reference. It doesn't. To the person anywhere
Over
online.
and over again, I've had to listen. I've had to listen to y'all talk shit.
Like my opinion is it's wrong to take someone's minor children and put them in the Discord and threaten them with violence and SA to get them to film mother at home so someone can use this content.
What is he talking about?
Opinion doesn't address anybody.
He's insane. I'm sorry I had to drop it.
Huh?
I'm sorry I had to drop out. I just had a friend call me to let me know that another friend of ours had ended his life prematurely.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I felt so bad for her because they were, together.
Oh.
What is this? Is he reading statutes?
I don't know what he's what the fuck he's doing.
For one thing, we can't hear him.
I know, is that fucking
What? That's why I always ask if he has a place to live. Like I was wondering if he live in his car or something.
She's not a bad person. I seen some posts. I think it was like 3 blind mice or something. That was like, oh my god, the man's talking to spread love. Look, and I'm like, yeah. I see spread love going into people's lives and supporting them. Now these people are labeled as beggars and labeled as lower than other people. So the people who stream them get mad at spread love. How could you ever support somebody that's lower than the person streaming it? Where I believe spread love thinks that everybody's equal. And the people who are being streamed and demeaned and, really talked down to deserve a lot better.
Well, why doesn't he practice what he preaches then?
Because I think the same way.
I don't know, fuck with him and I'm mad.
Right. Spread love never did anything to me. From the get-go, I seen what she was doing. And I seen what she was doing was with all the best and all the best intent towards the people who are being harassed, stalked, bullied on this internet. And whenever you see somebody streaming somebody and they're talking shit, they're bullying them, they're making sure their chat can, just go at them in the worst ways. You got to remember that the person being streamed is human still. Like Lisa Richards, like even
yeah.
Face. These people are still human.
Excuse me, but Mr. FM, look in the mirror.
So I just said in another live real quick. I just said that I was going to pay you every day to get off, and then boom, Jenna goes right back live on Jenna's platform to exploit it.
Hey, Monster. Hey, Amanda. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with Jenna. People people who are intoxicated shouldn't be egged on to go live. That's why Whitney doesn't box over here. Box if she didn't like me, as long as she's sober.
Right. Well, I said what I said, and I didn't. It's just wrong.
Until I make a GoFundMe for whatever fraudulent activities Gaming Clause is doing. The legal fee to put Scammy Claus away.
She is that the GoFundMe?
Yeah, she ended it, allegedly. Or just made it really, really private. Which is wild. Really putting the scammy and scammy.
Yeah, well, I still want to know the same thing in Amanda's live last night. If, quote unquote, you're not caught, then where does that money go?
Sorry, 1 second.
Hey, Lip Glassy, I just seen you come in. I just want to thank you from all of us for doing something that should have been done hours ago.
Sorry, I spilled my mother's drink.
Which was
Not spilling the drink, man.
Oh, did Lip Glossy get ready to
but
end?
I just wanted to let you know what came out of my own damn mouth.
what did Lip Glossy do?
Huh?
What did Lip Glossy do?
People are not other people's entertainment.
I'm guessing that she got Woody to end her live.
Jana really does need to learn that. If she can't come up with her own content, do what everyone else does. Point at me and talk shit. It's effective. Look at T. Look at Dora. Look at Scammy Claus. Look at all the people that look at me and say, he's our content.
No.
We're at Drop and Go. Because I can't run this account. If it's on TikTok.
It's the other way around.
Because if Jana asked her to get off 3 times, she wouldn't have been up there, kikiing it with.
I think it's $2,000, Natasha.
Call to imagery now.
Yeah, I know. I think the last time I heard it was very close to the 2000.
Yeah.
Hey, Gracie, how are you?
Is anybody in a box with him?
I put up the call stick figure and Gracie comes in.
And you can raise money for
Yes,
for an award,
so I gotta get me
a
another.
reward.
Yeah.
Stupid ass.
You can send it on Snapchat, Discord, phone number.
I don't know why he's so worried about it.
If you don't have it, I'll give it to you. Yes, you have to pick your flavor. Because if you just accept any flavor, you're just a pick me. And the only one here that's allowed to just be a pick me is Mittens. That's it.
What? Is it?
Yeah, OG's got my number. Gia, why are you being called Carla? Is that your name? No, I mute you because it's fun. See? There's an 5-second mute. We're going to explain why Scammy Closet is the way she is. And we're going to get into some Connecticut statutes.
So he's using Scammy Class as his content.
Fun fact, don't put your cash app in your bio.
Yes.
Why is that trouble?
Make that make sense. If he says something horrible, vulgar, I'm going to lose my shit.
Is it because I run around everywhere?
I know.
This is the cult-like behavior that we do. And if you haven't already, report Pastor Pettis. Report Miss Unknowns.
That's a brilliant idea, Florida Keys.
Hey, not today. Some dickhead that came in here. I kept 5-second muting her.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Abby.
Where's Dora? These
I think she's watching.
I'm pretty late on my meds.
I was the other day.
You know, when you're late on the evening, then I have to take the nights later.
Mm-hmm.
What? Hi, Abby.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hi, Dora.
Hi, Dora.
Hi, Broken.
This makes conceding error feel like social and personal loss rather than correction. So they double down instead. Humans naturally favor data that confirms what they already believe.
Okay, Broken.
Confirmation bias. And when motivated to defend the self or cause, they deploy motivated reasoning to construct arguments that keep them right online. This is supercharged by algorithmic curation and echo chambers that feed them congruent examples, anecdotes, and receipts, creating an illusion of mounting proof. The more social rewards, likes, shares, quick donations to a GoFundMe by gullible followers they receive for a take, the more extreme and persistent their expressions become, particularly with moralized topics. It's moral grandstanding for outrage incentives. Many harassers frame their crusade as public virtue, moral grandstanding, to signal status and gain admiration for being a principled defender. Platforms further incentivize outrage. People learn that angry and punitive content attracts engagement, so they escalate claims and intensify tone over time. This mixed reward sensationalism. Example, they did the worst thing imaginable. In story construction, when they connect the dots, that can slide into fabrication. Pandering to the masses is correct.
I'm guessing.
A non-trivial slice of persistent online antagonists score higher on the dark tree of apathy, narcissism, and report deriving enjoyment from others' distress. In trolling studies, sadism is the strongest correlate of this behavior, which helps explain why some people keep pushing even after obvious harm. The medium allows people to really have online disinhibited. I'm pettying it up now. Disinhibited. I can't even say the fucking word. Fuck it. There's the one part of the live that y'all can clip and roast my ass on. That they lose their inhibitions, and it's easier to form network harassment. The internet lowers restraint, anonymous, invisibility. It allows people to have a dissociative imagination, and weak authority cues loosen the norms. In these conditions, individuals more easily slide from criticism to targeted harassment, doxing, rumor mongering, and coordinated outposts. Researchers have mapped how troll tactics bleed into mainstream media dynamics in collaborative brigades that normalize harassment as activism or entertainment. That's why I say I'm everybody's entertainment.
I wouldn't really call it entertainment. Just saying.
Yes, Charlotte, I'm reading a book. Since the vast majority of the people streaming don't read books, I figure I'll read one to them.
I don't anymore. I wish I did.
From fixation to pursuit. We see where scamming clauses. In more interpersonal cases, behavior resembles obsessive relational intrusion, repeated unwanted invasion of a person's physical or symbolic privacy, ranging from innocent contact to surveillance, rumor spreading, and threats. Obsessive relational intrusion, my bad, pettying it up again, shows that perceived entitlement to access and refusal to accept boundaries sustain pursuit, even without any real relationship. Online tools makes ORI scalable and persistent.
Will, your nephew just gave me a heart attack.
Uh-oh.
He was outside fighting with something.
Oh, shit.
I had to get my mom up.
Parker.
Chasing more evidence and getting more recruits offer relief from the discomfort of being wrong. Let's take a second on this. Attention group praise, and perceived moral authority become addictive payoffs. There's narrative lock-in. Once a villain story is public, backtracking threatens reputation. So plot points are sensationalized to preserve coherence. Effective rewards. For the sadistic or highly antagonistic personalities, the target's distress in itself is reinforcing. That's why they can't bother me. They get none of that satisfaction. And I've been telling Jenna Stronger is this too. They get no satisfaction from any kind of anything that they do. That's why it escalates with me so much. Then there's affordances. Being anonymous and weak to accountability reduce social cost, while group coordination tools scale pursuit. Tactics you will commonly see.
Oh, what happened to Jen tonight? Did you get caught in your life?
Tactics you will commonly see. Reframing and refractoring. Taking ordinary events out of context to fit a plot. Sandwiching truths with speculative or fabricated claims so each fracturing. Taking ordinary events out of context to fit a plot. Sandwiching truths with speculative or fabricated claims so each crops up to the other. Network enlistment. Recruiting new audiences with expose content and call to action dog whistles, like GoFundMe's. Boundary probing. Testing what will get a reaction. Platform rules, legal lines, personal thresholds, and iterating. Collateral targeting. Spearing friends, family, and associates to isolate the primary target and enlarge the evidence web. Receipt farming. Collecting screenshots and hearsay that look authoritative but are selection-based. These patterns echo documented networked harassment and media manipulation playbooks.
Hi, Angel Baby.
The
I
impact on
know this.
targets and
That's what
bystanders.
I'm thinking.
Victims face reputational
I
damage,
can't believe it's
job
possible
loss,
that he
anxiety,
can't
sleep
see.
disturbance, hypervigilance,
Then
and
he's
social
just
isolation.
grabbing
Bystanders
himself.
experience norm
Yep.
shifting, the sense that
Hey, show me
cruelty
the
is
money.
acceptable, and learn to self-censor. Journalists and creators targeted by systematic pylons report impaired audience trust.
I feel like I'm in dumbass class.
I know. It's
What
just
helps?
like
Hey, Mitch, you can get the fuck out of here.
anybody with reasonable
Send unsolicited pictures to women. You say
critical
fuck.
thinking skills can look at this in the first 5 minutes and say that he is
What helps?
unhinged.
Don't supply the reward loop. Oh, I blocked his ass. He wasn't never gonna have a conversation with me. Anyways, much I tried a couple times.
Hey, so do you.
But he gonna come in here flashing his little pickle everywhere. Yeah, he's the one that mods for Smash and Stephanie. So don't supply the reward loop. Public back and forth and emotional displays can reinforce harassers via attention, engagement, metrics, or gotcha clips. Selective non-engagement. Have you heard "Don't feed the trolls"? Remains a first-line
I've
tactic
heard of don't listen to the dumbass.
safety allows. Document, don't debate. Privately archive posts, timestamps, URLs, and platform IDs for reporting or legal counsel. Avoid real-time arguments where evidence gets memory hold. Tighten services. Lock down privacy settings. Current public breadcrumbs, contact info, schedules, anything like that. Rotate user stricter replies. Platform studies suggest design
Amanda
influences
accused me of
outrage.
burping and farting all the
When
time.
design influences outrage
It's your
cascades,
fault.
using the tools available helps disrupt them. Counter mobilize carefully. Quietly inform moderators, community managers, or trusted allies rather than rallying a counter mob. Notice I'm not rallying a counter mob. Maybe I read all this on my time off, and now I'm just going back through and reading it to everybody else.
Oh, that shit that comes out of her mouth? Oh, yeah, it tastes like that.
There are several analyses of manipulation campaigns that show amplification, even negative, can entrench false frames.
Land the effing plane, please.
These are tips that lawyers do give people.
She is.
People who can't accept being wrong and won't stop pursuing a target are usually running a closed cognitive loop, which is identity defense plus motivated reasoning that's rewarded by platform dynamics and outrage payoffs, and sometimes by darker personality traits.
No,
Behaviors wrong and truth-seeking.
That sounds like a few people I
Unfortunately,
know.
their pursuit and performance manufacture a villain, enlarge the stage, and keep the show going. Recognize the
I am
machinery
learning
makes
so
it,
much
recognizing
tonight.
the machinery makes it easier to choose responses that deprive the loop of fuel while protecting yourself and your community.
Does he have anybody in the boxes with him?
No.
Oh. We can thank that. Thank you for that. Thank you, Jesus.
And we're going to go on to the little traits that some of these people have.
No, we're in dumbass class,
That we've all had.
Stephanie. He can only be the one in the box.
But a lot of us have learned how to manage them. Like we still have them, but we learned how to manage them and make it to where
Sorry.
they're not harmful to other people.
Is the Gemini in me? Are you one in a box?
We're going to start with ego. Ego
Oh, wow.
is an
How
enemy within
appropriate
you.
since you have the biggest
Oh,
one
that's a
on
big
one.
one for you, Florida man.
Yeah.
Ego isn't confidence. It's
And
attachment to the
Amanda.
illusion of control, superiority, and self-importance. It's the voice that says, I can't be wrong, even when you know you might be. It's the barrier between who you are and who you could become. Unchecked ego disguises itself as strength, but it actually signals insecurity. When your self-worth depends on being right, admired, or validated, you become fragile.
Aww.
You're defensive in criticism,
Manders.
jealous in comparison, and blind in conflict. The truth is, strong people don't need to prove strength. Secure people don't need to win every argument.
Yep.
Then there's pride. Pride can motivate excellence, but when unexamined,
Oh, phonics.
there's pride. Pride can motivate excellence, but when unexamined, it hardens into arrogance. Healthy pride says, I'm proud of my work.
Ding, 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 ding.
Narcissistic pride says, my work is beautiful. Why do we cling to ego? The discomfort of being wrong makes the brain invent justifications. You protect your self-image rather than accept growth. People get defensive and start projecting the loudest about being right
Bingo.
are often least certain of their worth.
This is absolutely hilarious Yes, because he was talking exactly. Everything he says is exactly who he is.
The more they receive, the more they crave, and the less open they are to feedback that threatens it.
Sorry.
There's a lot of philosophical quotes on it, and here's a few. You could leave life right now. Let that determine what you do, say, and think. That means none of us are too important to be wrong. And time is too short to waste proving we're not. Buddhism teaches the dissolution of
for
self.
fuck's sake.
Now it's going into religion.
From attachment to image, control, ego, letting go is freedom.
Because I know. Needs to land the plane.
Kantian ethics would remind us morality isn't about being right. It's about acting from principle, even when pride takes a hit.
Maybe a snack.
Humility isn't about lowering yourself.
Didn't that
It's
just
about
get a
leveling
baby
playing
snack?
field.
Fix him a cheeseburger.
Here's some steps to keep your ego in check.
I'll check your ego for you.
Pause before reacting. Ask yourself, am I defending truth or my image?
Cup of coffee when it's like to stay awake to eat it.
That one question alone can diffuse defensiveness.
Tracy, that's funny.
To understand, not to win. Every disagreement is a chance to learn. Replace I know with help me understand.
Hi, Mama Bear.
Admit when you're wrong quickly.
Hey, Mama Bear.
The faster you do it, the stronger your credibility becomes. Humility increases respect. Surround yourself with people who challenge you. Echo chambers inflate ego. Critics
As long as you have a mute button and a block button.
detach from praise. If validation fuels you, criticism will destroy you. Build inner validation through integrity, not applause. Practice perspective. Step outside yourself. Ask, would I respect this reaction if someone else had it? Remember impermanence. Every accomplishment fades. Every opinion evolves. Every win is temporary. Ground yourself in growth, not glory. I got to marry Chris.
Yeah. His ego is too fragile. That's why, Florida. His ego's too fragile. He can't handle anybody opposing him.
When pride turns to poison. Unchecked pride isolates.
We're listening to an autobiography of Florida Man.
Yes.
Your own hypocrisy. It drives you to prove points that don't matter, to fight battles that don't exist,
And
just
a couple
to feel
other
in
people.
control. Eventually, it collapses under its own weight. When you stop performing strength, you begin living with it. And when you let go of pride, you make space for peace.
Right?
They got car wash for your teeth.
What?
That will be skipped over by everybody. Because people like Scammy Claus, T. Dora, they don't want their people hearing that because it might click in their head like, oh shit, these people are doing that.
What?
My people are hearing it, dummy.
He's too smart to be smart at it.
What?
He's too smart to be smart.
But I was messaged earlier today, and somebody sent me a Connecticut statute. And I looked it up, and I read it, and I'm like, that is a thing. And it was statute 58A-181C, stalking and cyber-enabled stalking. It's a third degree Class B. Third degree is a Class B misdemeanor when a person recklessly example without necessarily specific intent, causes another to reasonably fear for their emotional distress by willfully and repeatedly following or lying in wait for them. Second degree is a class A misdemeanor. More serious, the actor knowingly engages in any course of conduct directed at a specific person that would cause a reasonable person to fear for safety or suffer emotional distress, or with intent to harass, terrorize, or alarm.
You know what there needs to be? A movement where for one day nobody listens to him. Nobody comments, talks about him, anything.
Second-degree stalking plus aggravated factors. Previous
I
stalking
know
conviction
there'll
is
still be
violating
people doing
or
that.
a
I
minor
know.
or bias motivation. Well, I read that and I'm like, that fits. Right, monster. That fits. You know what else fits better though? That with false statements, false filing records. That's 53A-142A. There's also civil liability, which is 52-237. These are all Connecticut statutes, by the way. There's more too, though. Hold on one second.
They keep telling us about Connecticut statutes when half of us don't even live there.
Yeah. What an absolute.
So I only got a couple minutes before I got to go into work. But that statute, and this is just my opinion. I'm not a lawyer or anything like this. It's just my opinion and what I read from it and how I took it. That statute, when she made a GoFundMe, it took her actions from her online cyber harassment to cyber stalking, because it took it from words to action. And now she, with collecting funds on top of that. Yes.
What? Who is that?
Yeah,
What?
when you go from words to actions
Mush.
is when the penalty for when the penalties increase.
So, do you think the penalties would increase further if she has a known friendship and co-host quote style thing with somebody who I have video of
platform? You might know, I might know you as Florida Man. Now everybody knows your name because everybody's doxed you in the world, but we don't know who's behind the screen. We don't know what their intention or the extent they'll go to for acceptance. So that enticingness of it is going to push someone over the edge to make them do something.
Right. Now, I made a call and I got an email. And the email is, inside of it, it says it's the comprehensive legal analysis of the Connecticut, Pennsylvania, and federal statutes on cyberstalking, online harassment, false warrant claims, IP tracking, and incitement of violence. I'm going to read that next, but there's a lot going on there. Yes, Regina is also liable. So is Holly Mae. So is a lot of other people. This application provides everyone's to see and hear
everyone's opinions and thoughts. And by doing that, if you, in a live, in a box, what you type down in the comments, when people read them, it's no longer, once the words leave your mouth or you hit send to type a comment, whatever your intention is no longer as important as how it's perceived. Yes. And when people are saying, "Oh, this should happen," and this guy's this, and this should happen, and I've seen this, and just horrible things. There's 122 people in here. I can't tell you if I really actually know 122 people in real life that I know their names and shit, you know? So who knows what these people are going to do, but based on what you say. Right. And that's why I try to frame everything in a way of do your own independent research. Don't get riled up. Don't go attack nobody. If it doesn't matter to you, don't make it matter to you. Don't believe what I say. Believe what you find. And that's why I find it so hilarious that people are coming after you saying, you know, you use Chat GPT to try to sound smart. Yeah, okay. But you're also using it to make sure and to help convey your message in a way that's understandable and is encompassing, so it's not directed. Right. I'm also to be properly informed too. Research goes off of not only just ChatGPT, you have to actually go to various other things. If you want to know specifically one topic, you can go to ChatGPT and look it up and type it in, but you have to fact check ChatGPT on top of that. And then you got to fact check what you fact check with. And you start to see like a general consensus of what's true. Because some things can be exaggerated because some people have only read an article because of this like point of the statute, like, you know, 152.4. So they emphasize on that more than anything and try to encompass the whole statute onto that point when you have to read it as a whole instead of just as a part. Yeah, and just on a personal opinion, everybody's asking for warrants and all this other shit. My opinion is most of the people that are like, oh, I've seen it, I blah blah blah, and are saying that it's out there and blah blah blah, have never been through the legal system to understand how the process works. But that's just my opinion.
You're right about me. I have never gotten a criminal charge of any kind.
Get money off her gullible followers, if you ask me. Yeah. Let's say key buzzwords and big things to, you know, how can I say this? Skim the rest of the Social Security. Yeah, to do, you know, to take advantage of people and to play on their naivety. If you haven't been arrested and you haven't been through the process and the steps, or you haven't been on the other side of the arresting person or the law enforcement, she's headhunting publicly. You can watch Law and Order. That doesn't make you a fucking lawyer. You don't understand exactly what happens unless you've been through it. Right. But that's, again, just my opinion. Reach me to raise money. I gotta get ready for work. I'll be in the comments listening. I appreciate you coming up. She's really putting the scammy and scammy balls.
Hey, wifey.
But we're going to get to that comprehensive legal analysis.
Comprehensive? Ugh. Hi, Jenny.
There's a rise of coordinated
Thank
online
you.
harassment.
Love you, wifey.
And it has blurred the line between digital misconduct and real-world criminal behavior.
Oh, good God.
When an individual or group uses social media platforms, Discord servers, live streams, GoFundMe campaigns, or IP tracking tools to target, defame, and endanger another person, it triggers a complex web of Connecticut, Pennsylvania, and federal statutes. These behaviors, ranging from obsessive stalking to the
Let's see. Class is over.
Thank God.
And if anyone else had done that to Holly Mae or Bree or Smash or any fucking one else, there would have been 20,000 lives on it. There would have been all of this shit talked.
Yep.
But y'all couldn't even stand up to Retina and say, this is weird as fuck, take it down and leave her family alone. No, we got sidetracked. So Jimmy Claus came in here for a little bit. I might have accused her of lying. Like, why are the police hiring or allowing Scammy to become fucking Batman of TikTok? Yeah, I might have asked Scammy to produce the warrant that she claims is out there because all of my research shows that that I found when Scammy Claus told me to go do my own fucking research. Okay, Grandma, Texas. God damn, Kez. Okay, fine. Kez bought my fucking couch for me. Everybody. Well, you know, it's funny. Scammy didn't come over here until I said something about how it's funny because I can't find the warrant, but she started that GoFundMe to financially benefit from it. And she came over, show me how I'm financially benefiting. And I'm like, I don't care if you're going to use it to hire a PI or find him or whatever. You're gaining the funds to do it. Therefore, you are financially benefiting because you're not going to have to pocket the bill. You're the one leading the crusade. You're the one that said the police told you it's extraditable. You said you talked to the police or whatever.
Is it not true? Does he not have warrants?
It sounds as if they're all good with her doing this shit. And then somebody came in here and said that she changed it from hiring a PI to being a reward. Well, originally it was for a PI.
I haven't contacted the
She was gonna
police
hire
department
a
or
PI
anything,
who was gonna
so.
track him down. But excuse me for not trusting a woman who's lied on me at least 3 occasions at this point. Yeah, it went from being for a PI to being for some reward if he is found and convicted. But here's the thing.
No, it's just if he's found. And if not, then they'll give him the money back.
What are you going to do with the money if nobody from TikTok turned him in? Because you'd already raised it at that point. Evidently, though, she says she took it down yesterday because he got a hold of the link and put it in a Discord and told everybody to go report it. But, I thought it was convenient I didn't learn about that until I pointed out. She said on a video, the warrant's public and nobody can find it. She said she was going to return the money if TikTok didn't find him. Okay, so here's my thing. Hypothetically, let's say I started a GoFundMe. Because somebody committed a crime. And I'm mad about it. And I want to see them convicted. So I say that I'm going to do this GoFundMe and I'm going to blah, 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 blah. Nah, I'm not assuming anything. I'm pointing out the facts. Scammy Claus is a whole ass hypocrite.
she would have called anybody else out on that shit. Scammy would have sat there and ran her fucking mouth and talked a bunch of shit and dug into everything she could dig into to make them look like one of the biggest pieces of shit on this app. But it's okay for Scammy to do it, right? It's okay for Scammy to do it. Let the police handle him. She's not a fucking detective. I think it's weird that she said that all that stuff, you know? Joyce, I'm not letting you up. I love you, but no. Mm-mm. No. I don't want you catching strays. No.
But
I don't want you catching strays. I'm literally, like, I'm not
has
doing it.
anybody ever heard
Just,
when there's a reward for some crime that the police department say that there's a person who donated the money?
you know what's really funny, BJ? Can you pull clips where when I was beefing with Florida Man, any of those women gave a damn and stood up for me?
I mean, nobody's standing up for me, so.
Can you show where they've given consistent care across the board? Exactly. Because literally, that's my point, is like, everybody wants me to fucking fight for everybody else. Everybody wants me to stand up for other people. But nobody gave a damn when things were happening to me, and I don't stand for what she's doing.
Yeah.
I don't. I asked Scammy on 3 occasions to see the warrant, and guess what the fuck she's never been able to give me?
Right, lime jello.
Which would mean she's obtaining funds on a lie. I love this. I love it. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, Boo Boo Bear. Keep going. Come on. A little bit more. Because God forbid we support due process, right? God forbid we support not lying to gain finance off this app. I did what Scammy told me. I went and I looked for the warrant that she said was public. Can't find it. Now, the GoFundMe is not a reward. The GoFundMe was explicitly originally stated to be for a PI to find him. So why'd she change it? Because originally she was going to track him down.
How you doing?
I'm confused, though. If the right thing to do is to turn him in, why do you need a reward? Then why do you need a reward if PI's offered for free? Why not take the PIs up on it? So what's the reward for then? Because if they're offering to do it for free and you give them a reward, you're paying them for their services. Some kind of catch-22.
Huh?
I know you damn it, you just made it way too fucking easy. That was kind of fun. Like, you had to go and ruin that fun. You literally, like, that was too easy. That was too fucking easy. Girl, you just whole ass said she got that money as a reward for somebody to turn him in, and then said PIs who could professionally do it offered their services for free. So what the fuck does she need the reward for?
PIs ain't gonna do nothing for free. And if anybody believes that, then they need to go somewhere.
She gonna pay the PIs with the reward then? Just wondering, because that would be hiring a PI then. I love when people do something stupid and they get caught, so they just continue to dig deeper.
T, did people forget to take their smart pills today?
BG,
Yes, I'm sorry.
you lasted a whole 2 seconds. Like, I would next time maybe analyze your argument before you come in. No, you're not getting a box. You're not getting a box. I've listened to Scammy enough a few times to ask her for the proof, Heavenly, and guess what she can't provide? Positive income? So it didn't even tell me, hey, you're connected. But either way, just an FYI, B.Gene _80. The police who are handling it spoke with them directly because someone claimed that I had gotten Pokemon cards from him. No, they do not like y'all handling shit. You're the second person who's communicated with them to say that. You know what the first person said? Scammy had the wrong county that was even handling the crime. Oh, that's quite funny. But no, they do not like it. They were actually quite upset to hear that the store owners was talking to people on TikTok and asked said store owners and said, "Are you speaking to people on TikTok?" And they said no to the police. So they are lying to the police, and that is proof they are lying to the police. Let the police handle their job. They really
That's how I
wanted the
feel too.
man. I'm sure
I'm
they can
not a
pretty
law
sure find
enforcement
them
officer.
somewhere, because Florida is not going to drop these charges if they are for real. I'm not making fun of you. I'm just letting you know. Scammy does not know nothing. I've literally talked to one of the detectives who are on the case.
When?
Someone wanted to throw my name in
Where's
the
your
mix
proof?
because I was
That was a
explaining
while ago
what Pokemon cards are
when it first
and
happened.
why they're worth so much money. Literally, my friend was doing a live today in Kansas City selling cards, and someone had pulled a $300 card from a pack that he sold them, and if they got it graded, it'd have been $1,000. So I know a little thing or two about cards, just a little. But
Ask the lady.
just so you know, no, Scammy is not right. The police do not like TikTok handling it, and they're actually quite tired of it. All right, I'm gonna lay back down. Thank you.
How fun, monster.
Hey, Celia, did you want a box?
Jesus Christ.
Nope. She said. Mallory. Mm.
Do you need to vent, monster?
Harley Tank.
Scammy about all the lies she's told about me recently. So
maybe you'll understand then why I don't trust her. So, see, that's my thing, is like, Scammy, if it's a reward and you're only going to offer the reward because he was found and incarcerated, you could be waiting for 2 or 3 years for any type of resolution. So is she just going to sit on the $2,000 plus? Honestly, Eugene, I just don't care. Like, I'm not going to have an argument with you because there's no argument to have. Scammy Claus was asked multiple times to produce the proof. She told me to go do the research. I did the research, and the research shows that she's a liar. Also, she changed the GoFundMe. It was supposed to be for a PI, but now it's for a reward that she will only pay out if he's incarcerated. So, what happens if he's not? She's going to track everybody down 2 years from now, 3 years from now, 4, 6 months, whatever.
I think she's getting incarcerated confused with convicted.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's what Joyce was asking. She was going to come in here and ask, was like, how much are they going to take out of it? Because the GoFundMe, and then she's going to have to pay taxes on it too. So it's wild to me.
She says
like,
that she can't find it.
Me is that if anybody else did this, Scammy Claus would be all over their ass. I know, but I don't want you. I would go contemplate how you're not hiring a PI if PIs are going to do the work for free and you're going to offer them.
Seen this live a couple days ago.
Paying for a PI. Also, let the police do their job.
I don't
Justice
know.
will be served where
Maybe it's not listed, and she's wrong about it being public. I don't know.
Is what it is. Don't get mad when I call you out on your bullshit, though.
Hey, I mean,
Jesus fucking Christ.
did you mean to come up?
What the hell? Oh my God. Did Jana not sleep?
Look at her.
Hey, Mama Bear. Clearly, I have to address some things. No, this is because people can't shut up about things. And just to be clear, OG and Violet, if you're going to open up your mouths, you better have the facts completely before you open up your little disgusting mouths about what I do and the wrong medical advice. First and foremost, I didn't tell Whitney it was okay to just quit drinking, you idiots. And it's none of your business what she's going through with the doctor, but she is under medical care. Shut up! And OG, I don't know what your point is. I have no idea. It's not being afraid of you by any means, but I pick and choose where I go.
This is like 2 o'clock this morning.
I wasn't going to disrespect Amanda, and I wasn't going to disrespect
Hey,
you
Dora.
and hop in boxes and argue with you two dummies. Okay?
I figured.
It's like 6 hours. You guys have no idea how foolish you sound right now. Stupid. Do you have nothing else better to do? Nothing else? Because see, the way I, am an adult.
This was because I had Violet and OG in my box.
I just sit there.
And
Barwell, did you put her
Jana
in
D came in here Well, first she went over to Amanda's. She went into Amanda's. Violet called her out there. Then she came in here when Violet was over here. And so Violet called her out, and instead of getting in a box and talking about her or talking to her, yeah, Jenny, I'll explain that. Instead of getting in a box and talking to her about it, she left and went live to did all this. Came in here last night after leaving Amanda's. Violet and Claus got into it in Amanda's, and that's why she ended. So Violet came in here, and then a little bit later, Claus came in, got into a box, and they were talking. Me, so I dropped her from my box because they both wanted to argue with Violet at the same time. And then Claus, of course, because I wasn't on the same page with her with Smash, she called out. She said, well, what if I said that Mr. T molested your kids? So then she gets dropped from a box, or she leaves. Somebody gets her to leave, and then OG comes in the box. Okay, here. So when OG came into the box, OG is friends with Violet. So I like Violet. So I let OG into a box. We were cordial with each other. She did ask me, she asked me several things. But she did ask about the nail situation. And she asked if I believed, and she thinks that in my heart of hearts that I believe it was wrong. It's not true. And I told her that things had been said, and you were uncomfortable, and that you came and talked to us, and we told you that if you're not comfortable
and make it sound right.
To ask for a refund is what we told you. I don't know what it is about you, but you should just OG was starting to become
Jane, I thought you were leaving. You're still in my queue.
Under the impression that it was a setup,
Excuse me,
which
Jana.
in no way I told her no, because it was not.
I checked, a doctor is not going to recommend an alcoholic to keep drinking. They have medicine to detox from it. And they have to be in the hospital most of the time for the detox. Don't a lot of people go kind of cold turkey, like when they enter rehab and stuff? Yeah, and they in that situation, they have the medicine to make sure, because you can fall into a seizures and things like that.
It was.
So they have the medicine to make sure that
I answered the questions that she asked, and that was it. Hopefully it'll be dropped now. I don't know.
There's plenty of different places down here in Louisiana that they're rehab centers for alcohol. They're not going to let you drink it first.
Yeah, well, that may be so, but it was not a setup on our part at all.
Have the medicine available in case if you are, detoxing from it. But keep in mind, definitely Anna, you are totally enabling her.
I don't know. I don't understand the nails.
That's not just.
Yeah, I know, Monster. So hopefully, since I answered questions, hopefully it'll be dropped now.
Jana, are you a doctor?
Well, somebody said that Jana said she works with people who are alcoholics or something. I don't know. I thought it was weird given how she kind of does enable Witty. I just want to preface this is not about Witty, by the way. This is about Witty just lived in her box during this, so. And Jana uses Witty a lot to try to go viral.
And the reason why a lot of people are mad at you, Jana, is because you are convincing Witty to block them. OG has never done anything to Witty but offer help.
Well, my God, she made good with Shannon, and Shannon called her a stupid alcoholic or a dumbass alcoholic or something like that the other day. And I'm like, how do you
All sorts of awful things.
Oh shit! Well, yeah, Whitney was going off on Shannon tonight though, but that's because she was a little inebriated.
So I don't know. Jana has to say. Yeah.
And told her told her to let her back up, and she kept doxing her kids. She said, "Yeah, it's not your fault, Jenny." I mean, so here's the thing.
I personally blocked her in December because I know that I am not the right space for her.
She's upset that she wasted time and product. She's allowed her feelings. You're also allowed your feelings.
Realistically, I don't.
So hopefully, OG, we can just leave it at that. It was talked about. She asked questions that she had. So fingers crossed we can move on from that.
If I agreed on it, perhaps. But I didn't originally say anything like that. Are you to be trusted? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
But the reason she was in the box was because she's best friends with Violet. Violet asked if she could come up for her.
Both of you. So there's that. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to start fighting back. And I said I'm not going to do that. But for some reason, you cannot keep your trap shut.
Trixie, she is listening to Jana D from this morning when Violet was in my box. Well, first in Amanda's box, then my box. And she came in both lives. Jana D came in both lives. Violet called her out for what's going on between them.
Holy hell.
And asked her to take a box and talk to her. And Claus brought my kids into it.
Well, to be honest, like, your cocksucker leave? I don't have respect for Jana a lot because she pretends that, like, she's okay with, like...
I don't think they hate you, Jenny. They just don't like you like they don't like me.
Out, but then...
Which is fine.
Like, I mean, yeah,
I don't care.
Because she's not
I love you enough, Jenny, for everybody.
With somebody when I know where it's gonna go. Like, she and Violet could have had a conversation. Violet was in there trying to get up in a box and have a conversation. And
Thank you,
as
Angel
much
Baby.
As she was running her mouth for 6 hours about Violet today, like, I do think Violet was out that. Now,
so my kids got brought up because Claus was pissed off at. Hey, Grandma Yum.
Was it fun?
Grandma M, do you know you're in a box? I guess
No, I
not.
don't think she does. Paws was upset with Violet over Smash. So Claus thinks it's her impression that Smash said that Claus's husband molest their children. And Smash outed his occupation, rank, or whatever it was. So she asked me, completely understand that. But that's not what Smash said.
He kind of said it without saying it, though, I think. I was listening.
Well,
he was like, what if this? What if that? You know?
Yeah, so she was trying to make a point because
Right.
Claus had been talking a lot of mess. And then so it was said that Florida Man said that Smash's husband did that to their kids, right? So I think Claus was one of the ones that was named who support Florida Man, but she says she's not part of Florida Man. I don't know. So to me, Smash was saying, "Well, how would you feel if I said the same thing?" Okay, so because I didn't agree with her, she brought my husband and my children into it. So she did basically the same thing that she's pissed off with Smash about. She said in my box, and she said, "Well, what if I said that Mr. T molested your kids?" I didn't take that as she was saying he did it. But why are you bringing? Why would you say that? Like, I don't think Smash should have said it, but I don't agree with her view on what
Can I
was
interrupt
said.
real quick? I'm sorry. Can you pause or turn it down a little bit? It's Shannon's. There's been a couple of people. It's hard to hear you over them.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay, and I knew you weren't really looking at the comments. So I was like, let me hop up here real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just kind of hard to hear you over them, and they overpower you a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'm dropping back down.
Okay, thank you, love.
Absolutely.
Okay, so it was and because I didn't agree with that, then my husband and my children get thrown out there. In the exact same way that Smash said about Claus was, what if? And all I said was like, are you kidding me? Because I'm like, why would you continue it on? So you did exactly what you're mad at Smash for.
It's like watching a circus and then being one of the audience members, and then eventually somebody grabs your arm and brings you to the three-ring circus, get you all in the middle of it.
Yeah. I mean, they were upset with me because Claus used to sit with me. And then when somebody else turned on me, so did she. So she left. Never said a word, nothing, just bye. Um, so, and I had heard her talking shit on people. So, and it was, I've never, like, when I listened to her, and I told her this, when I listened to her, my thought was, this is not the clause that I remember that sat in here in my boxes and talked. It's like a completely different person. And um so Sarah, who was in a box, who I say disrespected me, um was she wanted to say that whatever, you can keep spinning your narratives over here because that's what y'all do. Act the same. I'm confused. And then when you come back in here, I don't block you or anything. Well, she came in on a burner account because she is blocked. Um, but you tell me who you are, and I still let you in a box. Like you don't. I mean, I don't like you, but I didn't have to give you a box. So why am I getting back the hostility when I did shit to you? Huh? Oh, oh, where are you at?
I'm in northern North Dakota.
I know lime jelly, uh, Jello. I know. And then after that, she said, that she didn't have any problems with me, and I'm like, huh? I guess problem with you.
You too. Lime jello.
Anyway, so that was my morning, and I think all of it had calmed down, like it had just ended, like when Stephanie came in here, and then because Violet was still in a box when you came in here, right, Stephanie?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're kind of a glitch, guys. You can't even say it with a straight face. You need to get your story straight. When you talk, at least talk the facts. At least do that. Do yourself a favor and do that. Because you're looking super foolish right now. And addressing me every time I'm in a live, in a chat, in mutual spaces.
Now
You,
it's
it's
playing
all about you.
everything.
What? Mutual spaces. What?
So,
You're not that
so
special.
Jana also said, we might have missed it already, but when she was doing this tirade in her live, instead of having a conversation with Violet, she went and did this. She also told Violet, said, "We'll just have another drink because you are a drunk," or said, "Do you have a drink or are you drinking?" And said, "Well, you probably are because you're a drunk."
Who said that?
Jana D.
And yet,
And you help, um and I don't even know if she work. She said that she works in the medical field, but you can work in the medical field without being a nurse or any, like, you can work in an office and be in the
hmm,
medical field.
Yep.
You can be a secretary and be in the medical field.
The registration person, yeah.
Yeah, my mom is a unit secretary
Yeah.
at the hospital.
Yep, that's rough. I've done that. It was one of my first jobs. So I was very young. I didn't last very long. That's a lot of responsibility on your shoulders.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, uh,
Is
so
what I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, go ahead.
I'm just wondering if Mallory is that a live that she is in? That's her live and she's talking to her live? Or
It's
is it
her
a recording?
live. She's replaying Jana's live
Okay.
from this morning.
All right. Okay.
So I'm trying to figure out like what Jana does for a living because I'm like really hoping that she does not work.
With chemically dependent people,
Yes.
it seems
That.
like a good fit.
Oh my god.
With us, 24/7 or something all day. Hi, Stacky, all day long or something. I mean, I guess if that makes
I
you feel
wish
better,
I
Violet, it's
still.
not the
So
truth.
when
But
does
that appeals to
who
you
has
and will tie
the
you up.
who has
But I've been
gloves or
knowing that T's live
anything?
for months and months. So have I, and I haven't seen it in there a bunch. One more time. It has nothing. It
Jenna
has
D
nothing to do
hasn't
with you
come
and
in
her
here
philosophy.
hardly at
Trying to speak
all.
on or use an example. I don't think I've ever seen kids, right, wrong, or indifferent. Whatever,
I don't
her
know why
hair
she
and
wants to
whatever,
say that.
agree on things. That's what we
Like
do.
she
Because
does.
again, I can agree to disagree with things, and I will completely be just fine the very next day. And I
She
am.
used to.
Whatever T so chooses, that's up to her. But I came in out of respect for T to tell Paz, leave her kids out of it, please. Like, leave her kids out of it. That wasn't right. That's all that I came in there for. Jana and I just disagree. Jana, I don't think T has a problem standing up for herself, though.
I don't.
So maybe read the fucking room next time.
I don't. I don't need Jenna D to take up for me. Thank you, Mallory.
Yeah, Wendy said that she was trying to make an example, and I said, basically, to ad lib, I don't believe in tit for tat because as much as Claus didn't like
Yeah, that'd be like me turning around and doing it to somebody else, and we just keep it going. Like the fuck?
then why are you really entertaining thinking? So I get it. She did nothing to Claus, so to me that was just that was a deep dig that should have never. Kids are off limits. They not. Wait. Did you just wait? Okay, I'm confused. Did she just say that Smash didn't do anything to Claus? Or am I missing something? And she's saying someone didn't do something.
No, she's saying I didn't do anything to Claus.
Smash hasn't done anything to her.
No, she said I didn't do anything to her.
Jana and I just disagreed about that whole thing. Wendy said that she was trying to make an example, and I said, basically, to ad lib, I don't believe in tit for tat because as much as Claus didn't like Ashley using that as an example,
I don't know. She was talking about
somebody
Smash.
else. Claus, if you don't like what was done, then why are you really entertaining thinking? So I get it. She did nothing to Claus. So that was to me that was just that was a deep dig that should have. How is you cool? Because Smashley straight up sat on a live and said she could basically say a word, and a bunch of people would accuse Claus's husband of M-wording their child when she's not around, and putting it on forums on Facebook, and definitely referenced Claus's husband's job. So maybe again, Jenna.
Yeah, but Claus had already done that in another live earlier.
Hey girl, are you listening to Jana and them? Yes, from this morning. Oh, from this morning? Okay, because I've been on the phone with Whitty for like the last hour and a half. Trying to
Lime
keep her
Jello.
up, like some people should do. Yeah. And I'm getting text messages that apparently Shannon and Jana are in a live threatening me.
Oh wait.
So I don't know maybe you.
Hold up.
Suspect you have neuropathy. Seriously, stop pushing through it with your old.
Not
Florida man did?
Jenna D's.
I didn't hear that.
What is Shannon?
You blocked?
What account am I on?
Do you even suspect you have?
Oh, wrong account, bitch.
Neuropathy, seriously.
The fuck?
Somebody else? Is there someone else that could go there and stream?
Evil substitute. Okay, not on that one. Let me pull Mallory up and see if she's found him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. I mean, it depends on what you're talking about. Could be anything for all I know. I have no idea. I don't know. I can't even raise my arm. Right, Glossy?
I guess she didn't find him because she's back to listening.
Hold on. Let me see if it. Oh, no. Anybody, can you see him?
I'll be right back.
I'll look for you. You look. Thank you. You're welcome. Is there anybody that you want to unblock that is on the list? Yeah, unblock. Hold on, let me turn you down on my laptop. Yeah, I have a spot party. It's Jana underscore D is what account she's on. Yeah, she wasn't coming up, so I was trying to find Shannon, but then I got Woody. Jana. So apparently that Shannon is saying that OG is threatening her, threatening to get friends after her. And they're telling everybody that OG is setting Florida Man up with threatening him, threatening other people with him. So, yeah, OG has been the topic of the subject topic for about half an hour. And Jana said that you don't need to tell her how to act. She's a grown adult. And that you might want to take another break because you're a very angry lady right now. So, what I actually said was Florida Man's box. And I said, hey, if Whitty doesn't, or if, Jana. If Jana doesn't stop exploiting, like, Whitty's downfall, I will pay you to be on her ass. Not go real life, nothing like that. Just be on her ass. I did say that. And he said, well, I wouldn't take money if you get upset with me saying this on your platform. I would rather had gotten off the app and had a conversation with Whitty versus keeping her on the app like you weird bitches did. Right. So while y'all are worried about what I'm doing, I'm talking to your friend on the phone while y'all are on the app still causing ruckus. But y'all are worried about her, right? And Jana says she doesn't get where you're acting like she has no idea about addiction. I mean, do you generally stream somebody that's intoxicated? I mean, hell, Mallory won't even stream her. That should tell you something. Florida Man won't let her have a box. That should tell you something. Not you, Breezy. I'm not coming at you, honey. No. I know. The only reason I'm listening to her now is because I wanted to see what Jana's saying. But I
I do not like streaming witty. Like I don't like it. She's kind of like Lisa Richards to me.
Yes, and that is what I said to Florida Man. I said, this is sad. It's extremely sad. And Mel, I said that to you. I don't know if you've listened to the message yet, but I said this is very sad. And so, yep, if nobody else, and not blaming anybody in here, but if nobody else will stand up and say something, I will fucking stand up and say something against them too.
Yeah. I think Shannon's 100% easy. Shannon literally got on a live the other day and called her like a stupid alcoholic bitch or something.
I have the video.
Yeah.
While she was drinking a Modelo herself.
Yeah. Shannon will continue to be her friend if that means she sits on the phone waiting for 3-4 hours and lets her test her out. She'll still be her friend. Yeah.
So, I was talking, maybe I was in Alyssa's live, and then Weedy called me, and I answered, and I've been on the phone with her. No, I had just jumped out of Florida Man's box when Weedy was calling. So yeah, I said it. No, I did not say go real life. But if you want to exploit a woman in active addiction,
Right.
It's terrible. And the
oh, and FYI, I did also tell Weedy on the phone what I did.
Oh my God. Way to go.
You know what is so weird? What is so weird about this is Weedy literally was just a completely different person on the phone.
Always the unhappy ones. Like there's something, if you think about it, there's got to be something missing in your life that puts towards so much hate towards a perfect stranger. There's something except for like what's missing, you know? Something's got to be missing from your life. I mean, I'm not the one on live letting her act like a fool right now and misquote people and misrepresent the situation, but I would argue that, Jana, you're just not a good person, so there's that. I second that.
I third that.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, Miss Holiday, and then Lip Glossy actually got Weedy to get off live,
Hi,
and then she
Dora.
went back live seconds later.
Yeah, because she even said she had no plans
So
on going
Witty
live
has
tonight, and so she got the threat.
Oh, it's Witty's live? Thank you, Liv.
I can't find it.
Witty.
But
Oh,
I don't
she's
have
in
all of her
Storms.
accounts.
Storms.
Storms, yes, that's right.
Yep.
Megan would be like, we're done.
Shannon's not in the box anymore. Hey, Mama Red.
Oh my God.
It was a few nights ago that they got into it, but earlier.
You're craving everything. That's why she looks crusty.
Earlier, Witty was inebriated. She seems to have sobered up now. And she was going at Shannon.
It is what it is. I told you, I know.
I mean, you could tell she was inebriated. Like, she was slurring her words. She would lose her balance.
Yes, ma'am.
At one time, it looked like she was going to fall asleep standing up.
Don't.
Shannon is on her Evil Trixie account in the comments.
He's so much better than her. So, yeah. He's actually a nice guy.
Hey, Spiritual.
I can tell. Yeah, he is. He's respectful and he's a nice guy. What about his contacting somebody outside this app? That's we don't really have
was, I'm saying I don't think it was him whatsoever.
Who are they talking
It's
about?
really a subject that, you know, it didn't happen to me, so. You know what I mean? So it's really not my place to determine on who it was that really did do that, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, I just don't want to travel down that road.
We're gonna be nice to him, but we feel like she should be, dicked on.
What?
Megan, you suck, you hoe. I don't know.
Just ignore her. Just ignore her. Why does she get to be like the one that we decide to ignore?
I don't. I just purposely do it because it's just something that.
So you're gonna decide to be a bitch to people based off what Jada D tells you to do? Huh?
So whenever I hit my lab, go.
What happened? What happened? Did she get discontinued?
Shauna, 1975.
In Witty's. And something just happened to Witty's live. I don't know. I don't know what. Sometimes I fall to my knees. Yeah, I blocked it. Sometimes I fall to my knees and pray. Let's see.
Jeez, it's hurt.
Because I went to my other account and I'm not following it, but I was able to get in.
Yeah.
So from the time I went from one account to the other, she ended her live, went off private.
There we go.
I know, Jenny.
Sorry about that. Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah. She must have took a nap and sobered up.
Got my glasses.
We meet again.
I know, right? So I got a violation for them pig running.
Of course you did. Of course you did.
Hey, Megan and all your friends. So she can say whatever the fuck she wants and tells me to drink alcohol when I'm in recovery. But you guys
Offer it to you.
Do you know what she said? Go listen to what she said. You turds.
Yeah, you turds.
Janet D did the same thing. Stanley's mama, are you wanting a box?
Come on. What What am I supposed to say? Like,
Nothing.
okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's in all reality. I mean,
Okay. Here, let me fix my glasses. They're so dirty.
Okay.
But I do.
So you're over there living your best life, eating chips and dip and root beer popsicle and.
Right.
Who's she talking about?
I know
your name starts with a T, but did you ask me if you could? I mean, it's my content. It's my mistake. It's my own pain,
right?
But you're just gonna be a bitch and just stream me? Okay.
Is she talking to me?
You know the way I see it, if people stream you, if they're doing it,
Is she really talking to me?
Right?
But she didn't even ask.
Well, they don't have to.
I don't need to ask you.
It's a public platform, right? They don't have to.
Nobody told her because I'm in the chat.
I know. Remember that. But if it's done in a respectful manner, it's okay. You know what I mean?
Right. Are you kidding me? She's never respected me.
Well, I don't have anything against
T. Hey, T. How you doing?
How Witty? I'm
it's
good.
It's like the voiceover that they have on this TikTok on here.
I know, right? T. Hey.
Be nice, Witty. I
swear. Oh, I'm
this is why we don't have nice
Now
things.
she's making fun of me. Like I care.
Can't take you anywhere.
Okay, I'll stop.
I bet you don't.
It's just, less
Less the mess, less the tea. Got it.
Less the mess. That's a good quote. Less the mess. Less the mess is best. There you go.
Not OG what? Bashing my looks
Kick rocks.
Mallory's live. What did OG say about?
Oh, somebody's messaging her.
Oh, jeez.
Shannon.
Witty.
I know. I'm sorry, my arm hurts so bad. I can't take it.
I'm sure it does.
I don't think any. Did you take your? Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Okay.
It's crushing down into it. I don't even know what I'm doing wrong. What did I do wrong?
Nothing. It's wear and tear. You look at all that what you do for a living, so it's repetitive motion. Is that the arm that you have the rod in?
So I have one rod on my left wrist, and yes, I have this one left. It doesn't even matter. This one. I can't even. Sorry.
It hurts.
I need to put all this on. Oh, it hurts so bad. I don't know why it's hurting so bad. Just give me Toradol every day. Come on.
What funny?
That little humming thing is so funny.
Shit hurts. Alright, got it. And then these are just right because I have that radiator. When I get there, there's gonna be an AC unit sitting right there when I can afford it. I don't think I can afford anything else. I'm so broke right now.
Maybe you could do like a house wish list or something.
Yeah.
Wish list.
Yeah, I put my resume out and I have filled
not your resume.
the last 2 weeks. I got it. I'll be all right. I will be okay.
1 second.
Ooh, Shannon's gonna send her money. Send me your cash app.
Me and Parker are gonna go try to find.
Me. My dog just scared the fuck out of me.
Oh, it's raining now.
Shannon said, Woody, I will help you with groceries. Text your cash app. Good night, Mandy. You do the same.
I think it's time for me too to just kind of drop and take my last rounds and
All right.
try to sleep.
Okay. Yeah, I need to get off too. I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Alrighty, I'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
All right, bye bye.
Bye. Hi, Lime Jello.
I'm sorry, you're in so much pain.
I hate it. I hate it. I this fucking world that I'm living in right now.
I know.
I did nothing wrong.
Sophie, get off my
It's
sofa.
hurting. It just hurt. I was like,
Hey, you don't need to apologize.
Good night, everybody. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it.
I want people to look at what pain feels
We will
like.
see y'all sometime tomorrow after I get off work. Love yas. Love you, wifey.